Gao! Hi, Rico. Gao morning. Gao afternoon. And I just ate before streaming. Gao evening. Hi! It has been nearly. Wait. I actually don't remember. When did I leave? It's been a time. When did I leave? I don't remember. I love Thursday. So I haven't seen you guys for like 6 days. I hope you are so well. Again, Gao morning, Gao afternoon, Gao evening. If you're kind of like Tippa, where you been? First of all, you live under a rock. Second of all, it must be nice to have a home. And third of all, I was at OFFKAI. Wow! Oh my goodness, it was so much fun. Literally, as the title says, I'm gonna do my casual 1 hour yapping. If I go past an hour of yapping, that home that you have that you live under, just throw it at me, because I have stuff to do. I did not study that entire weekend. I did not do anything. I even put the Pomodoro to 6 because I don't think I'm gonna get through 6 Pomodoros. Why? Because it's already 12:30. And if you're like, Tippa, why are you panicking? My exam is tomorrow. Like, if sorry, I should catch up with chat. I should say hi before I do anything. The whiteboard thing is killing me though. Let me just politely scroll. I don't even see the chat over there. No. Anyway, let me politely catch up. But I hope you've all been well. Literally gonna talk about the board exam. Literally gonna talk about OFFKAI. Literally just gonna yap. But I really think Friday is gonna be more of the recap day. I didn't actually take a lot of photos because I had so much fun. I didn't need the photo. No, I'm just kidding. It's also a VTubing con. Like, I'm not gonna be like taking photos and be like, whoa, you see this person in the background? That's probably this VTube. Dies. Anyway, let me scroll. Alright, let's go ahead and say our highs and hellos, and then I'll be happy to answer like literally anything and everything, because not to say we have limited time. I'm not in any particular rush, but I did want to go to my grocery store tonight. I guess I can go to another one that's open, like, I don't know, a Walmart, I guess. Maybe I'll just go to Walmart. Never mind. I was like, I have to go to my local supermarket. It closes at 8. But if your girl is actually really planning to do 7, or oh my god, I can't read, 6 Pomodoro sessions, we'll see how I feel after the 4th one. Yeah, there's just a lot of things to politely do, by the way, just because okay. Before anything, I want you to know the reason why I didn't study that this weekend, and I know I don't actually need to like justify it to any of you, cause not in an offensive way. That sounds like rude, but like I hope that. All right, take that statement back. I was gonna study on the plane, cause from the East Coast to the West Coast and vice versa. It's like a 4 to 6 hour plane ride. Whether you do layovers, whatever. The Wi-Fi kept cutting off at the 40-minute mark of a video that I've been trying to watch for like 5 days now. And obviously when I landed in California, I just did not watch the video. I did wake up at 6 a.m., but so did everyone else. So we had an early start of our days. So I couldn't like sneak in my earbud and watch the video. I did try to watch the video before bed, and you want to know what happened? I fell asleep. So, I tried to watch the video while coming back from the West Coast to East Coast. I had the same issue with the Wi-Fi. Literally miserable. I'm like, oh my gosh, I think there must be a limit. They don't want me to watch a 2-hour lecture video. So I spent literally yesterday drew some stuff, and I was like, whatever. What a nice refresher about Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Yeah, bend stroke. So I studied, but like, there's like 3 videos I need to catch up on, and each video is like 3 to or 2.5-ish hours, but I do also watch it on 2x speed, so I think it's doable. But like, that's my goal today, to finish all the videos of the study bundle that I've been doing. That's the plan. My second plan is to actually say hi. So hi everyone, let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you, every cup for the check-ins. Thank you. Oh, and hi, welcome. You know what? Okay, I don't know if I should dox. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this vague so I could get confirmation. But you know what? Last year's OFFKAI, I ran into one person, and not this particular person. I'm not speaking indirectly, but you can mention anything. Okay, cool. Well, I met Owen at OFFKAI, right? Whoa, Tippa, you're so subtle. Anyway, but last year's OFFKAI, I felt like I ran into one person and I would see them every day, every weekend. This OFFKAI, if I saw you once, that was a miracle. I was like, I never saw you again, like literally for a good chunk of people. Thankfully, somehow I ran into Almontes all 3 days. Bodega, I ran into twice. Rosie, I ran into twice. I better have, because I'm like, Rosie, if I don't get to say hi to you. Joshy, but we organized that. Everyone else I've only got to meet once. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. I literally would be like, I'll see you when I see you. But I realized, like, even though I was at the con, it wasn't at the con. Like, we could talk about all that later. But like, I'm so happy to like everyone that I've met. Literally, OFFKAI was such a nice refresher of my mental health and getting to meet so many cool new individuals. Like Ube, yeah, I saw your comment over there. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna read that eventually, I promise. But it's so funny how I ran into people. Please also tell me, okay? Please tell me. You need to hold my hand. You see these hands? Hold them. I think one of my funniest stories about running into people is me, Ryan, and Citrus. We're just sitting down. We sat in this incline because we all just like recently all met up, because this was after the Rosie meetup, which I didn't get a checky, by the way. Why? Long story. Okay, anyway. I wanted to so bad. I'm like, please. And then there's a big line, and then there's a panel I want to go to, but then the panel got postponed, and then when I came back, I don't know what I did. I don't remember anything from OFFKAI. But anyway, me, Ryan, Citrus just sitting around, and this girl passes us, right? And she looks at us, and she's like, hey, so sorry to bother you guys, but like, were you the girls at the bathroom last year at the guild house? I said, ah! No way am I getting recognized for it. Oh yeah, were you the girls at the bathroom? So going back, if you're like, Tippa, what is the story? I want you to know. So we went to the guild house, which is a local bar at OFFKAI, very popular. If you were there, you would have saw it like blasting. I was there Friday, and I had such a great time last year that I ended up drinking I think 2 to 3 drinks, and I don't normally drink heavy. I'm not an alcoholic. I mean, that sounds like what an alcoholic would say. I just don't drink, really. But I was like, I'll do it for special occasions like cons or someone celebrate. Sure, whatever. I drank a little bit too much. I've never been drunk, never been hangover. I still haven't. But when I drink a lot, I actually get tired. I am unfortunately a sleepy drunk, if I were to be drunk, okay? And so I started crying in front of Citrus and Ryan last year because Citrus was like, oh my god, is Tippa okay? And Ryan's like, yeah, she's fine. She's just crying because she's upset about falling asleep and she's having so much fun. So Ryan drags me to the bathroom with Citrus, and we're all just trying to like wash my face so I could wake up. And all the girls in the bathroom are so lovely, and they're like, is she okay? Is she okay? And they're like, yeah, she's okay. She's just crying because she's sad about being tired. And I didn't realize I ran into her, but to tell me like a year later we get recognized as the trio of like, were you the girls at the bathroom? It's literally making me cry right now. Oh, shout out to Dandy. Oh my god, here, give me 1 second. Let me like sip water and like I can't blow my nose, but yeah, I don't want you to hear the like the mucus forming because apparently I don't cry through my eyes. I cry through my nose. One moment, one moment. Oh my gosh. Dandy who? I believe just Dandy, but I can't confirm in a moment. Anyway. Kid who doesn't want to be nap time core, it's actually insane. Oh my goodness, but let me continue saying I'm sorry. I said I was gonna catch up with Chad and then I just started with the story, so ooh, forgive me. Bye-bye, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 69 months of support. I appreciate your continued support as a sugar bear very, very, very much. Thank you! Thank you! My goodness. My name, well, hi, she's back. I'm back, but like, at what cost? My sanity? Like, no, I just said, like, again, OFFKAI was a nice reset, but knowing that I have my board exam tomorrow is literally like putting me on the edge. I'm like, I'm actually freaking out, and I'm also slightly jet lagged. It kind of sucked because Citrus was literally like from the East Coast to West Coast. She's like, "Oh, are you guys jet lagged?" And I said, "No, I'm not jet lagged at all." And now I'm coming back to East Coast and I'm like, I'm miserable. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up. No, Aces, I see you. Wait, hold on. Renee, I also saw you. Sorry, I promise I'll catch up and I'll say hi. But congratulations, Aces, on your freaking what? Your bachelor's? 1 of 2? You're literally gaming. You're so funny. But hecking congratulations on such a really, really cool achievement. Congrats on the path of higher education. Teehee. And I know you got this in the back gamer with your second one, which again is so insane. Oh my goodness, keep doing the yap yap. Thank you. I'm not jet lag Flea if I get my hands on you. But Claudia, hi, welcome. Nuna, hi, welcome. Spuds, hi, welcome. Hello from California. Spuds is so funny. I literally had a layover and insert Spuds location here, and I said, Spud, what the heck is this place? Hi from California. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome. Hi, me again. Hi, Zamadada. Hi, welcome. Zamadada says, sorry to hear about you and Ryan having to wait at the airport forever. Glad you're back safe. I have the story of a lifetime. But you just have to remind me once I catch up with chat, lol. Kags, hi, welcome. Kags, are you here? I have a really sappy message for you, Kags, but you have to be here, because if I say it and you're not here, I'm gonna be actually embarrassed. Calls out lurkers in chat. Hey, are you here? But I actually do have a cute little sappy message because I was given something and I'm really appreciative, and I just want to say that in voice at least, you know? Teehee. Bye, Caleb. Bye. Holy heck, is that the Dr. Tipanya who's getting certified to practice physical therapy tomorrow? Yes, that is me. I don't know why I said my name like that either. Tipanya? 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 Tip? Anya? That is me. I won't actually know my results until the week after, so today could potentially be the last day of being a normie. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know why I said that. I definitely still have my degree, so regardless, I don't know. But yes, tomorrow might be the day that certifies me so I can practice and get my big girl career, so I'm really, really happy about that. How long is the board exam? 5 hours. And it's at 8 a.m. because, okay, hear me out really quick. I have the choice to schedule it at 8 a.m. or 2 p.m. And I said, God, if I take my exam and I wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m., not because that's a natural thing for me, but because maybe nerves, and then I have to wait till 2 p.m., I think I would actually end myself in a loving way. You know, I'd rather just wake up, be tired, the nerves hit me on like the drive to the testing center, take some nice inhalation, and go literally autopilot for the next 5 hours, because that's literally what I've been doing for these practice exams. Literally autopilot. But we'll see. I'll be done by tomorrow at 1:30 apparently. My time, EST, so feel free to say congratulations, and if I don't reply and I just heart emoji, just understand that I'm probably burnt out. Literally just perishing and literally vegging out in my bed, not even on my computer. I'm just gonna have my phone time and like pass out at like 5 p.m. about that gamer? Thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 42 whole Hakimos. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Welcome back, Dr. Nya.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the, yes, everything actually. But thank you for your continued support for 42 months. Thank you.
Thank you. What's up, hi? Welcome. Sorry, I'm skipping order. I'm skipping. Oh. But oh my goodness. Hi, MWC. Hi, welcome. MWC. Anyway. Gally, let's be real. This is the OFFKAI Yap stream. No, it's not. Friday's gonna be the OFFKAI, so I can like run you down literally everything that happened. What are board exams? Oh, I'm fully aware of what are board exams. Also, how do you have an empty fridge? You can't win battles with an empty stomach. Okay, I want you to know. I did not go grocery shopping because I was stressed about. I didn't even pack for OFFKAI until the day before. That's not like me. I pack. I don't know. Well, I don't know what I pack, but normally earlier. Okay. I'm so stressed out about OFFKAI because I'm like, as soon as I come back, I have to do my board exam, so I need to make sure I bring everything, even my stupid little whiteboard, which I'm just gonna address that really early. I brought my mini whiteboard to the airport so I could study and do flashcards, which I did end up using on the plane. Shout out to the guy sitting next to me. Sorry, man, but I did use the whiteboard. But Ryan literally made a post and was like, here, let me link it over. Hold on. She's so funny. Ryan also made a post recently. Ryan's resting today. I don't blame Ryan. There's still a story I have to tell you. Oh my gosh, Ryan posting for OFFKAI? That's so funny. Wait, I need to see. Oh yeah. So Ryan made this post, right? Tip has packed a whole whiteboard for our OFFKAI trip, which makes it sound like I literally packed a whole whiteboard, like a whole booty whiteboard, like, you know, the big ones, the ones like 4 or 5 feet. No, I packed my mini one. So funny. Please tell me how this is like something she like wrote out at like 6:30 in the morning because their flight was really early. We ended up waking up at like 4, 5-ish, getting to the airport and just sitting there. I was telling her the things that I packed because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a slight overpacker because I just want to be prepared for any and all situations. Okay. And the whiteboard was just happened to be one of them, and she's like, why do you have that? And literally like, can I take a photo? So funny. So you can literally look at it. It definitely had notes at one time. Obviously got erased because I like shoved it in my book bag and I said, good luck out there. Anyway, I got the hi, welcome. It's been a minute since I've been here. No worries. I hope you've had good minutes. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Ube, hi. Fish, say hi. Welcome. Glad, hi. Welcome. I'm dropping by to wish you good luck tomorrow. Thank you. I need that. I need that so much. Ooh. Hi, Atomic. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Atomic says good luck. I'm gonna miss the countdown. I'm not, but I appreciate you. Just know that. Hi, Luna. Hi. Those glass stones should not be droid homes. Oh, did I switch the saying? I'm so sorry. Either way, throw a rock at me if I'm talking for more than an hour about anything. Caleb is like, thanks for not dropping the pics you secretly took of me at OFFKAI. I know that takes restraint. I know. It takes so much restraint not doxing people, you know? Luna's like, where's the Costco membership card? For real. You know, honestly, I didn't get to stay with Seth, but I know the people that were staying with Seth, they had a Costco trip. And I'm like, I was so envious. I was like, oh my gosh, they went to Costco? I want to go to Costco. I love Costco. But hi, Maradona. Oh my god, hi. I'm not here to co-work, but I want to check in. Hope you're doing great. Gosh, I am doing something, I'm sure. I can confirm doing something, but thank you. And hi, welcome. Your OFFKAI film was finally fading. It's finally fading because you made it sound like you went to OFFKAI. Yeah. Asking for rent, yeah. And for those who missed OFFKAI, who happened to be, look, listen, actually, I was gonna say in the US, but listen, I ran into Digico, who is from Germany, who went to OFFKAI, so flew all the way from Germany to California, which is not an easy trip at all, by any means necessary. But I was like, oh my gosh. So, just letting anyone know who is interested that OFFKAI, this next upcoming year, is actually in April, so you have like 9 months to prepare. So, Anakin, congratulations! Oh my goodness. Nona says Tip always heals my OFFKAI FOMO. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. But hi, Robert. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. welcome. Oh my goodness, and hi Kathy, hi. Oh my goodness, hey Owen, I hope OFFKAI was a good time. I also hope Owen you had a good time as well, because I never ran into you after Friday. I was like, I'll see you when I see you. Never sees anyone. Please, like, it's hard to miss Almontes. It really is. It actually really is hard to miss Almontes. Literally ran into him every day. I don't even think I got to say hi Saturday, but we definitely hung out Friday and we definitely hung out Sunday. Owen's like, I barely knew him, but he gave me a great hug and was so gracious. Almontes is like the best hugger ever. I know that might be like a what? This guy has so much, like, I don't know what's the word. The hugs are powerful. Let's just say that, you know? Anyway. But yeah, sorry, I'm going about being recognized in the bathroom. I'm just like, No, it's like, that's high tier facial memory and recognition. I guess, I don't, yeah, that's what I'm saying, first of all, because I'm like, from last year, you remember us? But I'm not gonna lie, me, Citrus, and Ryan are typically, like, together as, like, a trio, so it's very hard to miss one of us. Unless you do. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, let me make sure this person's not here. So I felt so bad because I have this, like, unspoken rule, so I guess I won't talk about it, right? But, like, if basically if someone's too new, I don't really go out of my way to meet them because I don't know them. Stranger danger, you know? But tell me how this person's like, I'm so excited to see you and meet you. And I'm like, yeah, it makes no plans. But I just kept running into them all the time. And they just didn't know I was there. We were literally almost like shoulder to shoulder at one point. And I'm just like, I'm like the guy in the corner of the party. It's like, they don't know I'm me. They don't know I'm right here, Tipanya. Which is so funny, and I felt so bad because Ryan's like, that's evil, cruel and unusual, and I'm just like, Oh my goodness, but so fun to do that at OFFKAI. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the reason why I also bring that up is because well, maybe I should tell that. No, but that's actually really funny because how do you call it? I guess it was already mentioned in the Discord, but basically I've been hiding in the shadows for most of it, unless, you know, obviously I like DM people and be like, hey, let's meet up, yay, oomphy, yeah, wow, my voice is going because I had karaoke Saturday night and I just ate before I stream. Anyway, but someone had recognized me and Ryan because they heard Citrus talking. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Citrus and Ryan have like very distinct voices. I feel like I can get away with like speaking like this, and everyone's like, I have no idea who you are. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Someone's like, yeah, I heard Citrus's voice, so I thought like you and Ryan had to be nearby, so I wanted to say hi, and I said, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm like, you know, where's also weird because me and Citrus were like shaming Ryan. We're like, Ryan, you need to take a vow of silence. At that Rosie True meetup, you cannot say a word. They will recognize you. And here goes Citrus. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. It's a quick sip, and I'll catch up. Hold on. Okay, well, because if you're still here, I'm so sorry. Have a good stream. Thank you. Renee, hi, welcome. It was also funny running into Renee because tell me how Renee's pulling the same tactics I'm trying to do on this one other new cub. But we're DMing each other. It's like, I'm here. Where are you? What are you wearing? Are you the one with the bow? You can't find me. Good luck. No, but it was actually crazy. Because I didn't expect you to be oomfies with my other mutual Pocky. So I'm like, what the? Oh, that's such a small world. Well, it was also nice getting to run into you. I'm so glad because even though I'm like messaging people, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy this is the ones that went to go through. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I've known you for a hot minute. So I'm like, please, please. We're both on our phones at the same time. Let's meet up. No, I don't have anything. You seem available. Let's go. So very, very happy. Thank you for paying your cat tax too. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Oomphy, sorry I didn't line up. Literally me with another Oomphy. We were like, oh my god, we're so excited to see you at OFFKAI. Sorry, this is not shade. I mean this so affectionately. We just kept missing each other. Because they're like, hey, I'm at the con. And I'm like, I'm at karaoke. And I'm like, hey, I'm at the con. And they're like, I'm in San Francisco. What? It's Sunday, my dude. Where are you? Oh, San Francisco. Keep in mind the con is in San Jose. So I said, oh. I guess I'm never meeting you. I'll meet you next year. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, man. So I was like a little like, oh, but there's actually a lot more people who I saw on my feed who are like, I was here at OFFKAI. I'm like, I did not see you or run into you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But it's so fine. It's so fine. Oh my goodness. But hi gamer, thank you so much for the self-care checks. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of ourselves now that we're like 34 minutes in. I still feel so mucusy, but let's do a little posture check. Uncross the ankles, retract the shoulder blades back, squeeze the shoulders back, or squeeze your back. Ooh. Sorry, don't mind me and my arms. I love chicken winging. But let's go ahead and take a little inhalation of air into the nose, out to the mouth. Oh, sorry, into the nose. A little reset goes a long way. Smiley face emoji. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually chugged through all my water somehow, so I'm going to drink a little bit of my coffee. This is actually my second cup of coffee because I kid you not, I am literally, I'm actually a little jet lagged. I have to still come tell you about the airport story, but I still have to catch up with chat too. So we gotta pick and choose our battles here. Just know I got home late. Not as late as some. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji. And I felt so bad because my crazy dumb butt was like, I'd like to, even though I like laid in bed at like 2 a.m. I was like, I'd like to go to the gym at 8:30. I'm gonna set an alarm. I set the alarm. I looked at it. My body was so heavy. I was like, am I funny? Please say yes. But like, I was not waking up for the gym after like 4 or 5 days of OFFKAI stuff. No way. I turned off that alarm. I said, oh, we'll do the gym Thursday. It's fine. I think it's really important to rest and get like super duper reset, especially with this board exam. So I'm part of me is like, oh my god, I hope I could wake up because I'm planning to wake up maybe 6:30, 6:45 because I still need to prep and eat something before the exam. Smile. And yes, I just wanted to be prepped, so I'm a little nervous. Let me take a quick sip and say my highs. Hold on, really quick, hold on. Even though I'm definitely still catching up with chat. Hi, I'll answer your question in a little bit, but I got physical gifts. I got a little handwritten card from insert person here who would like to be named, but I don't know if actually that's appropriate now that I think about it. I need to have boundaries, brother. But thank you to that vague person. Thank you. Alright, you can name me. Let's go. Thank you, Bucket, for the card. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry, the likelihood of us actually running into each other was very low, but it happened. And because I was literally saying about like how I thought I was gonna run into more people, and I ran into a lot of people, okay? I really did. The Say So Licensing Committee? That's crazy. Thank you. Unless I'm not licensed, then no. No,
No cause for concern. All right. Carry on. I got it. I got the cue. Thank you.
Well, come on in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. We're just talking about OFFKAI shenanigans. But yeah, oh my goodness, how do I say this? Yeah, I literally only ran into people once and never again. And then again, I felt so bad because there's so many people who are like, I'm here. And I'm like, no, it's already too late. I'm like home. I'm at OFFKAI. I literally was there since Thursday. Please. Anyway, all right, let's keep catching up really quick. Oh my goodness. Hi. Myrmidon's like, no, it's okay. I'll die in a dirt for not having a doctorate. You're so right. I'll get to shoveling right away. Please don't die or perish. I felt so bad. I felt... No, I don't know how to explain how bad I felt, but like, you know what? Here, you know what doesn't make me feel bad? My standing! Wow! Sorry, I'm just gonna put this here because I remember. And you know when you remember smiley face emoji? That's me! That's me! And you know what's really cool? Look. You see on the side underneath Meet Me how there's business cards and ribbons? Yeah, isn't that so smart? Ryan is such a trend setter that I'm so excited to see that next year everyone's gonna have like a little place to put like their little business cards, because I'm just like, that was so cute. That's me. Hold on. That's me. So cute. Oh my goodness. But if you do have pictures of my standee, please tag me. That sounds like really, like, I don't know, self-centered, but I'm really happy we got a standee. I have opinions, smiley face emoji, but my opinions don't matter, I guess. So well, actually they do, because it's my stream, so let me just say it real quick. Okay. So TLDR, basically, OFFKAI had a different setup because they were they were a sharing venues with the CrossFit one. And basically some of the things had to change, and what happens was all the standees were in this like around the panel rooms last year, but they moved all the standees, like you couldn't put them around the hallway. Now all the other standees were kind of stuck in the South Hall, which is like a separate building, like a very glorified AC tent. Like, you know, a place where you put a circus. Like, I say that very affectionately, okay? I know the over glorified is like, no, Tippa, you're insulting it, but I'm like, I don't know how to explain. I didn't take a picture of the venue to show you what it is, but it's a little out of the way, and the only reason why you would go there is just to pick up your badge, which, by the way, waited 2 hours on Thursday, smile. And the arcade. So I'm kind of like, are people really gonna come to see the standee? Well, maybe if I like, what do you call them? Lure them with business cards and ribbons in case they don't get one. They can have one right here. Yeah! But I kid you not. I'm like, oh my god, no one's gonna come see my standee. I literally was so excited because I thought the standees being around like the panel room last year was just so cute. Everyone had them on little staircases. I'm like, oh my god, really fun and cool, like photo opportunities. But now how they had to lay it out. Do we have MS Paint open? Hold on. And then I promise I will like literally catch up. MS Paint, please open. Do I have your source hidden? Please, I need you now. Thanks. So basically, people did like, let me do a color that's readable. Blue? Blue and black seems whatever. Anyway, so basically, people, you know, place their like standees and, you know, whatever, right? But then, you know, you run out of space, right? Wait, is this a kanji for fire or something? Anyway, so I'm like, so what happens is that they ended up just doing more rows of people. And it just kept going of just more rows of like standees. So it was kind of fun because you could literally like, sorry, this is supposed to be me. It was really cool because you could just like go through and be like, wow, it's like a museum. You know what I mean? But I felt like it was really small, and a lot of people brought standees, and not to be like, wow, I wanted to be the only person with a standee, but like I'm like, oh, I hope people got to take photos and see it. I'm really happy. I actually have the standee. Longer story, which I'll put what do you call it, with the airport story, which I still have to share with you, Cubs, and I only have 20 minutes to politely. Actually, I could snooze. I have maybe about 30 more minutes to share before we do have an ad break, so wow. Okay, anyway, let's catch up because I see friendos that I want to say hi to, and I want to comment about the CrossFit so bad. I want to, so let me politely catch up because I'm at the whiteboard story. But hi, Rubber, hi, welcome. It's the board exam for all the US. Yes, for anyone who's a physical therapist in the United States who wants to take their exam in July, actually some people are taking it today. I decided I was going to take it tomorrow because I thought I needed the buffer day between OFFKAI and now. And I'm so happy I did it because I did it! I needed it! Oh, it's like I'm already booking my Airbnb for next year. Some people are really smart and they're already booking their hotel with a refundable fee, and I might do that because I actually liked where I stood last year or this year. We'll see. Ta-dang. Any US adjacent person, an EU adjacent bearcat meeting. I know meeting actually Digico was actually so nice. Highly recommend. Let me go ahead and give them a shout out really quick and just making sure. Hold on. Yeah. Digico! Yay! Please follow this cutie. This is my US adjacent EU friend. Anyway. But let me keep going. Ta-dang. If any of you three talk, I'd probably know right away. Nuna says, no. Citrus and Ryan, yeah, me. I felt so bad because I did approach someone for XYZ reasons, and they're like, are you Tip? And I said, maybe. I had my badge flipped the whole time, so I want you to know. Okay, sorry. I had my badge flipped the whole time, not because I didn't want people identifying me, but because my badge was green because I was a panelist. So it was more identifiable to be like, why the heck does that girl have like a green badge? And then more people will look at me, and I don't want eyes on me. I'm shy. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. But so it was just really funny to be identified by a voice because I don't know. I don't know. Also, the person I approached also has been anyway. Well, is that me catching up? Yep, hi, welcome. Gooby, hi, welcome. Mikos, hi, welcome. I hope OFFKAI was super fun. It was. Yay, yippee. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. I'm so catching up. Hi, Noodle, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, and Pugtim, hi, welcome again. What did I eat and drink today? So I don't have anything in my fridge. Would you believe that? Yes, you would, because I would never lie to you, Cubs. I would hold information, but I'll never lie to you. But yeah, so basically, I knew I was gonna be gone away for a week. So like, what's the point of getting milk that isn't like almond milk that's gonna expire? I'll just grocery shop when I come back, and probably after the board exam, realistically. But you know, tonight I could probably do it. So I end up eating stuff from my freezer. So, what my mama bearcat likes to say anytime I do something, I do an invention or invención. And I made frozen chicken strips with hash browns. I cut it up, I put some cheese and sriracha, and I said, yippee, breakfast. I don't think anyone should be eating 4 chicken strips in the morning though. I do want to put my foot down on that. It's a lot of food. I should have definitely done like 2 or 3. But I was just like, I need something filling because I knew today, or I was planning for today to be a longer Pomodoro. I don't even have cereal. What's wrong with me? That's when you know I'm like mentally ill, if I don't have cereal in my cupboard. It's like, girl, you've had cereal since you were a baby. What do you mean? I'm like, I ran out. So I don't know. I'm happy I was able to eat something because I was really contemplating. I'm like, do I go out? But I kid you not, it's not that I'm lazy, but it's the idea that I have to go out to pay for food, which is like, yes, Tippa, you exchange money for goods and services. But I'm like, no, if I'm out, I'm out. I might as well do grocery shopping. I'll pick up something to eat. So I'd rather pick starving than going out. But that wouldn't really be like productive. You know what I mean? Like for the study session. So I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. Either way, I'm glad I ate. Like, I'm glad I had something in the freezer. Not to skip chat, but basically, my freezer's not big. It's a very typical fridge size freezer. Anyway, that's what I ate, and I drink coffee, and I'm on my second cup right now, so it's very rare for me to have 2 cups of coffee like this, but I thought I really needed it. Hopefully that pays off. Oh my goodness, but let me catch up really quick. Oh goodness. Seiso, there was plainclothes Seiso licensing committee operatives at OFFKAI making sure expected levels of Seiso were being maintained. I was the most Seiso ever. My outfit was so cute. So fire. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying. But I'd like to say that I was maintaining all of the levels. The only time you saw me not being Seiso was literally me looking at the yabai market being like, oh, yabai, and then walking out immediately. And the kids were like, what is that? So the yabai market is an 18 plus like market where they just you see what you want to see, and you go and you can buy art of it, and you're like and if you're really quirky, strangle myself. If you're really quirky, you can watch people. I love people watching, but you can also last year. Sorry, Seiso committee, you need to close your ears. You need to close your ears. So what they have at the yabai market is basically like different tags of what do you call it? Different things that people would be interested in, and it was just really interesting to see what people like. And you do a quick little run around, and then you leave and you go back to your hotel room being like, yay, we did it! I kid you not, the reason why I wanted to go is because I had such a funny time last year when I ended up going with Citrus and Big Ham. And it was Big Ham was so funny! Last year, basically there's a book of like you have to dedicate writing to like draw pipa. But Big Ham was so funny and maybe slightly under the influence that every time they saw a sketchbook, they're like, I'm gonna just draw something. And they drew me, they drew both of us into that Peepa book. So someone from the yabai market vendor from last year just has this randomly written in there, which is so funny. But I ended up just going, I'm like, oh yeah, it was in like a weird dark room, which I mean, sure. Again, the whole layout changed because they had the CrossFit people there, but it's just, oh my god, it's so funny. Everything's so funny. Anyway, that's the only time you'll catch me slacking. Otherwise, I had a great time. Oh my goodness, but Owen says, not gonna lie, I took 50 selfies with your standee. I'm gonna cry. My nose is already crying, you see? Oh, that's gross. Nice. I need to stop crying through my nose. Can someone like find the research about that? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Seiso is saying, I'm not sure what the Venn diagram of OFFKAI attendees and CrossFit convention attendees look like. I'm sure there's at least one. At least one. But hi, Trent. Hi! Hi, gamer. Hold on. Trent says the arcade being over there sucked. Oh my gosh, it sucked so much that I only went there to refill my cards to the standee because I was just mad about how much I was walking. I kid you not, Cubs, I walked nearly 20k steps every day. Like it was 18, 19. I'm like, oh my god, my feet hurt. I'm never bringing cute shoes to a con again. Sneakers all the way. I could have the cutest, most like girly look ever. You're gonna see me wearing sneakers. I'm just like, oh my goodness. No, wait, you know how I was telling you people I ran into? I ran, okay, Trent is also the special exception where I ran into them every day, which was so funny because the con's so big, but thank you for being such good company. Trent owes me an Overwatch game, so whenever I'm free, emotionally, mentally, physically, like unshackled from the chains of my board exam, I like to socialize and play games again. Oh my goodness, but Luna says last time you showed a video recording on your phone, I didn't recognize your voice. See, exactly. I don't think my voice transfers well. And I mean, you Cubs hear like this is like my natural voice. Obviously, it's a natural voice of me talking with a smile because I'm happy to talk to you, Cubs. Obviously, I would have a different tone if I was not happy, but this is basically my voice. But there is like a certain level of professionalism that you have to provide when you talk to some people. So of course, you know, tone changes just like a tiny bit. Otherwise, I don't. So I feel bad. That's why I'm like, oh, I can get away with it. I can go super undercover. Hard business to begin if you don't want attention. I know. I'm just shy. I'm just so shy at OFFKAI. I'm so happy I ran into people, and there's some people I ran into without like expecting it. Like I literally complimented this cute girl's outfit. I'm like, Ryan, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna talk to this girl. Turns out that was Ryan's oomphy. And I said, oh my gosh, because I loved her outfit so much. And me and Ryan like, oh my god, you're so cute. And then she was like, oh my gosh, wait, guys, I was gonna say that your outfit was cute. I saw you both walking through and I was gonna say something. And I was like, you were so funny. Oh my gosh, let me get their name. Their name is Sarah? Do you cups know what? Maybe it's SERA? I have to like dig through the list of things really quick, and I have to follow them because they are super duper cutie. But it was so funny. So the reason why I'm like really emphasizing this like oomphy stuff. Oh no, it's not Sarah, it's Senna. Senna. Hold on. Oh my god, I was about to type raid into this person. I'm gonna cry. But last year, you know, Ryan had just started streaming and everything like that. So I was just like, oh, you know, Ryan didn't know a lot of people, but Ryan actually ran into a handful and even went out of her way to meet up with some oomfies. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like really, really endearing. So I'm really happy, you know. But actually, I saw you. Hi. Hold on. I will have to catch up with your message really quick. I was just talking about how I'm at the part where I didn't have any cereal and I had to fend for myself today. But we'll see. Well, you don't have the milk for cereal? No. So I always have like a backup like almond milk, like, you know, milk that doesn't expire for like a few months because I'm only one bearcat and I just don't get your food that quickly. But I just been like really stressed out about the board exams that I just haven't really done grocery shopping, and I ate like my last eggs like the day before I had to leave for OFFKAI, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do this when I come back. 9 volts says cereal makes us normals. Oh no. 9 volts says cereal makes us normal, so said King Kellogg. Cups, can we have a conversation? I know we've been having a conversation for the past hour, but can we have a conversation? Tell me how when I ran into Almontes again to be like, hey Almontes, you left something at the table, blah 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 blah. And they were talking about the guy who made Kellogg's, and they were like referring to him by name. So I didn't make the association because I still don't know the name of the guy who makes Kellogg's. Kellogg's. And they were like telling me all the crazy things this guy did. And Almontes was just having a conversation with this other guy, and the other guy's like, yeah, you don't know that? And I said, no. And that's the other guy who's completely unrelated to this conversation is like, yeah, you never heard of this guy before? I'm like, I thought you guys were just making memes. I didn't know this was a real thing. Yeah, something. I forgot what it was actually. But I remember my emotion with that because I was just like, oh, you guys are just memeing. And they're like, no, we're actually real. And I'm like, oh my goodness. But it was just so funny, like everyone knew this. Like this is common knowledge, and I'm like, oh. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in a while, so maybe I'm really normal. Oh my goodness. Hi Joshi, hi, see you. Sorry, I am catching up with chat, and I said I didn't want to talk about OFFKAI for more than an hour, but I have to talk about the airport thing, and I said I was gonna talk about the airport thing as soon as I what do you call it? As soon as I caught up with chat, but I'm still catching up, so okay, hold on, let me catch up. Ta-dang. MCC says cutting out the cereal so you can be more ready for the CrossFit. Where's your medal? I don't even know what they were doing. Can I be honest? Sorry, anyway. I sound like a hater. I actually don't know. It just looks like they sold merch. If they had a panel, I'd be very surprised. Anyway. Pata says you could just have frozen milk in small batches? No, thank you. My mama bearcat used to microwave my milk because she said the milk was too cold, and if the milk was too cold, I would get sick. I think if I had frozen milk and I told my mama bearcat, she would lose it. So I can't do it. I'm sorry. Now, do I microwave my milk for cereal? God, no. Mama Bearcat used to do this during the winter, mind you. Not that that changes anything. Not that that changes anything. I still think that's a little bit of a quirk. So I'm so sorry. Or it was like, starving's not productive? Got it. Yeah, starving's not productive because your brain is just like fighting for its life to like focus on anything, and you can't focus on an empty stomach. I would have found out something. I could have just ate instant ramen at like 10 a.m. It's fine. No, it wouldn't have been. I would have been miserable. Anyway, and then well, good luck with your task about drinking coffee. I saw my coffee. Wait, here's my spoon ASMR. There you go. Spoon ASMR. Oh my goodness. So it's like, we don't judge, man. We just categorize. No, me either. I don't judge either. Smile. Trent says I never made it. I never made it in there for some sightseeing. No, I kid you not. You did not miss anything at the YAPPING market. Unless you wanted to put a star on your favorite things that interest you. Sorry, I just have reactions. It's not because I have that. I just... It's funny seeing what people put down. Like, they had things like, by the way, if you're curious about what I'm talking about, in the most say-so manner, it's just like things like, hey, do you like costumes? Do you like leggings? Do you like your mom? Do you like... You know, things like that. But I don't think... I wasn't as impressed. But also, I'm also not the audience for... Did I take a picture of the wall? I did. I will not share it on stream, but I'll share it in the Discord. How about that? I'll be like, only I can post this. If you even humor or tell me anything 18 plus, I will strangle you. But I do have a picture of the wall. Hey, I heard you like VTubers. Yeah, I should have put a star by VTuber. Sorry. Anyway, actually, let me post that now before I forget. I'll put it... Hold on. Let me post a photo of the wall. God, there's so many photos, even though I said I didn't take any photos. I'm the funniest person. Alright, how do I spoil this? YAPPING market shenanigans 18 plus. Be warned or something. Alright, I posted in images and video. Da-dang. So here's a wall. No, it's not just any wall. It's it's the wall for YAPPING market. But that's like literally my highlight of going there. Otherwise, again, I'm not the audience for buying stuff like that. Sorry. I did see a... Never mind. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Please, like, if you like CrossFit and VTubers, you had an awesome weekend. Yeah, I did. I did have an awesome weekend. Anyway, Tippa sounds grumpy IRL. Got it? Yeah. I'm the grumpiest bearcat ever. Ube's like, that's what I was thinking. All my friends are talking to these girls that had such cute outfits. Wait, I know that name. Literally, if you did not, what do you call it? If you did not point out Ryan, and I did not look at your name tag, and if you did not post, I'm like, wait, everything's coming together. I'm like, wait, I know you. And I hope it doesn't come off as like big-headed. Oh my gosh, it's like, hey, if you know Ryan, you probably know me. Sorry. I just feel like we're so like interconnected. I'm like, oh my gosh, if you know one person, you probably know the other. Probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Again, Ryan made up some people that I didn't know. Ryan's growing up and making their own friends, and it's just so nice to see. And we literally went our separate ways to meet with these people, and ooh. Anyway. But yeah, now I'm at the Kellogg story, and I'll have to see this film and how the cereal's made and all these quirky other things. Again, how's that common knowledge? Come on, Tippa, keep up. I'm gonna... What the heck? Oh my goodness. Robo's like hearing people talking about your favorite subject, King Kellogg, and joining in. I literally approached Amontis because I was hearing this conversation. I was like, what? Oh, hey, Amontis, by the way, you left this. What are you guys talking about? Only 3 more minutes? No, I have 9 minutes for the ad. I have 9 minutes. Da-dang. Oh my goodness, microwaving milk without changing taste is tricky? Yeah, I don't care for warm milk. I mean, obviously in your coffee and whatever, it's just like, it's fine. Renee's like, good thing you didn't catch me, like catch you at the market. I would have been like, I don't judge. Again, as long as you're not harming yourself or other people, I actually really don't care. I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry. You're at the Yapai market too? No, you're so normal. Don't worry. You're also just curious? No worries. Oh my goodness. I was like, I like your mom? Okay. Shizu, hi! Oh my gosh, hi gamer! Hi from Blue Sky. Hi. Welcome. We're talking about OFFKAI adventures. This is my Sandy. Yippee! And actually, we'll skip the conversation that we're talking about. Anyway, I'm scrolling. I'm catching up. Here's a wall. Yeah, if you want to look at the wall, by the way, again in the Discord, smiley face emoji. Nigel says, "Why did you avoid me all OFFKAI?" I feel like we're magnets, but like on opposite poles, which means that we just like repel each other. I'm sorry. There's always next year, and when I mean next year, I mean in 9 months. Yeah! OFFKAI April, let's go! Or if anyone wants to be crazy and insane with me and you're from the US, let's go to V Expo together. Let's go to the United Kingdom. That's the most normal thing I could do, and I think it's just such a good 2-in-1. I think it's so fun to be like, oh my gosh, I'm in the UK, and also I'm here for a VTubing con. Amazing. Anyway. Oh my goodness. The Tippa 2 pair was Ryan and Tippa all along. I'm gonna cry. Nona says, I think this year is tamer than last year based on the picture at least. Yeah, you know, Nona, wait, you got a picture of the Yabai market? Sorry. I was about to compare. I'm like, yeah, because last year I saw someone who had like these check keys, and there's like a code or like an app that you use that if you use your phone over the check key, it gets animated, and I thought that was insane. I was like, oh my gosh. This time around, it was fine. Hey, are you one of... Oh my gosh, don't say that. Hey, are you... Hey, are you one of the girls from the Guildhouse bathroom last year? You're literally gonna make me throw myself out my window. I live on the first floor, but... Tippa's like, let's meet halfway, the expo. Yeah, let's meet halfway. Might be that the expo that's being referred to. I just want to go. I think I'm so normal. I'm so normal about going to the expo. I just want to go. Please. But I don't have anyone to go with. Ryan apparently can't go. Smile. Smile. Sad face. Sorry, I say smile in a sneaky way of like maybe I can convince Ryan. So smile, that could change. Smile asterisk question mark. But I don't know anyone else. I asked other people like EU gamers and mutuals, but they already have plans or their room is full. I was recommended one person, but I'm not gonna kid you. I'm not gonna kid you. Oh my gosh, my English is deteriorating. English is my first language, by the way. I'm not gonna kid you. I don't feel comfortable rooming with someone I don't know. They need to be a direct oomphy for me to feel comfortable. If they're like, yeah, I know a friend of a friend, I'm like, oh, they're not my friend, I'm sorry. Which is very normal and probably valid. It's like, Tippa, you're taking the most tame takes today. Normally you have pretty hot takes. Anyone new here, I don't, but like... It's like, yeah, Tippa, that's actually a pretty normal reaction to feel. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad that my feelings can be accepted. Anyway, I have to tell you guys about this airport story. Let me use my one last news smile upside down. Seiso says that there will hopefully be a SLC field agent in attendance at the expo doing some observation and monitoring. Tell them to become my friend so I can go to the expo with them. Do we have time? We can be friends in a month. And the expo is like in September. Anyway, okay. Let me take a nice inhalation of air and let's talk about this sad thing. And then I'll actually have a formal OFFKAI yapping on Friday because I just don't have time. And if you're like, Tippa, why do you feel like you're running out of time? Well, if you look at the top left of the screen of the exam tomorrow and you see the countdown, and if you're new, actually I can't shame anyone because I feel like there's a lot of new people from OFFKAI. TLDR, I've been studying for this exam that I have tomorrow for like 11 weeks and I actually don't feel ready. So yeah, I'm nervous. So I'm gonna go ahead and cram because cramming and making me like cramming and doing stuff makes me feel productive and it makes me feel more comfortable knowing that I did everything I could, you know? Ninevolt's like, this is all informal yapping. I refuse to trust any of what she's saying. What the heck? Anyway, one moment. Nice inhalation. Alright, so Cups. I came back from OFFKAI yesterday. Well, technically this morning. It was kind of a wacky adventure. Ryan could probably tell you more details about this, but I want you to know the next time you see Ryan, you have to say that you love Ryan. I already know that you love Ryan, and you're like, who's Ryan? Ryan's my best friend in the world. I recently did calculations about how long we've been friends, and we've been friends for a very long time. So please feel free to check them out. They're also say so smiley face emoji. But anyway. And they have a very cute design, and I love them. Love's a strong word. I want you to be parasocial towards Ryan. Then, there you go. That's like a step down, right? Just how I'm like parasocial to you, Cubs. I want you to be parasocial to Ryan. I love Ryan. So we flew to OFFKAI together, and we're leaving, and we had a connecting flight. Tell me how we got to our connecting flight, and when we landed, we learned that our flight got canceled. At our layover, we learned that our connecting flight back to the East Coast was canceled. I was like going through all the options. I'm like, oh my gosh, what if we take a bus? What if we take a train? What if we do a rental car? Are there other flights? What if we go to a state that isn't canceled and then we drive from there? Like, I'm like going through the motion of what the heck are we supposed to do? Because I kid you not, I was getting text messages like, hey, you know, the plane's been delayed, it's been delayed, and then it got canceled. I said, no hecking way. So as soon as we onboarded the flight, I stopped by the help desk and I'm like, hey, is there a way that I saw that this got canceled, but it didn't look like it was canceled? Just in case, is there a way that me and my friend can get like an earlier flight? Because this one that's not canceled anymore is now leaving at midnight. So yeah, please, I would love to not arrive, because remember, I wasn't in the East Coast at the time, so there's still like an hour or two time difference, and it's just not drivable. You know, there's a reason why these flights are getting delayed, smiley face emojis. So they're like, yeah, there's an earlier flight, you could probably leave around 7, but you're gonna be on standby. You know, and I'm like, okay, I've been on standby before. Okay, sure, why not? So me and Ryan go on standby, and we're waiting, and we are at this airport already by like 3 hours. Kid you not. Me and Ryan are kind of losing hope because there's 5 people in front of us for this flight, and I'm just like, all right, Ryan, let's do this, let's believe. And they're like, hey, there's really just no more flights. Like, there's no more seats left in this flight. Oh, actually, wait, let me go back really quick. I only have 5 minutes to tell the story. Oh my god. So we're not having hope because there's 5 people in front of us. So we go ahead and line up. Everyone's flights are getting canceled, by the way. So the line's long. Everyone's getting frustrated, mad, upset, screaming at like these people. It was crazy, the things that I have observed. And we get up there because they're trying to see our options. Because I was like, hey, Ryan, well, we could fly here and we could just drive like 6 hours. We could do that. We'll probably still arrive around the same time as the schedule, but now it's not confirmed because the scheduled flight that we're put on kept getting pushed back to a point that now it's almost leaving at like 1 a.m. So we're like, maybe they could comp us for a hotel, because Ryan's like, look, this is getting pushed back to a point that I might get canceled again. Let's just get a hotel and we'll call it there. And I'm like, Ryan, not for anything. I kid you not. I have an exam on Wednesday, and thank gosh I do, because remember I told you Cubs I could have took this exam on Tuesday, and there was no way to get rescheduled. Like I would have to wait until October to retake my exam, and I think I would have cried. I think I would have gone through like my little depression arc and been like, oh my god, I've been studying all this time and I can't take the exam, and this is all out of my control, and but thankfully there's still a day left. So I'm like, hey Ryan, not for anything, I want to be back home tomorrow. Let's try to exhaust our options of what we can like have available to fly out tonight, and we go from there. So while we're trying to get this arranged about like, hey, what other arrangements can we get, they're like, hey, the flight that's leaving to where you need to go to, there's no more seats. And we're like, okay, whatever. But then they're like, wait, there's one more seat. And I looked at Ryan, I'm like, Ryan, I'm not leaving without you. Not for anything. Ryan is a capable adult and can do whatever they want, but I'm like, that's my best friend. I'm not leaving you at a random airport that we've never been to alone to do this. And she's like, no, Tippa, you have your exams. You have your board exams on Wednesday. You need to go. You have your exams. You have school. You have to go. And I'm like, I'm not leaving without you. I can't. And she's like, no, you have to go. No one else. You have to leave. So I start crying in front of this like flight agent and Ryan, and I'm like, it would, because objectively, emotions aside, it would be easier. It would be the easiest thing to be like, hey, look, the flight that we're currently on will not get back to East Coast with the time zone change at 5 a.m. I would have been home just a couple of hours ago. I'm already slightly jet lagged from being in California, so imagine not being able to sleep, being still California time, and arriving at 5 a.m. even though you've been up for like this long time. You know what I mean? And I felt bad because Ryan was getting sick. Ryan didn't feel well, and Ryan is not for the airport. Ryan is not built for the airport at all. So I'm like, no. But Ryan's like, no, you have to go. You have your exam. So I ended up boarding the exam. I'm like crying, sobbing, and I have a little mask because I don't want to get sick because of con sickness. And I'm like, I can't get sick before this exam. So I'm like here sobbing with my red eyes, just trying to board this exam. Everyone's staring at me because I'm literally the last one to board. Also, I delayed delayed the plane a little bit because we checked in our standees, which is another fun story that we'll talk about later as we teared boxes in front of people. That's a fun story to talk about. They transferred over my carry-on to this plane, so I just delayed the plane even a little bit further. But I cried. I kept crying. I'm sure people kept looking at me. It's like, why is this girl crying? And I'm like, my best friend just let me go on this plane, and I'm just gonna get stuck at this airport for God knows how long, and they just keep delaying the flight. Sobbing every time I thought about it. Just no longer my nose, it was both my eyes. I was like, oh, it's so sad. I left Ryan at the airport. I don't think Ryan left until 1 a.m. Here I am getting cozy and comfy at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, I took a shower, I'm clean, I'm laying in bed, good night everyone. And my poor friend had just like probably boarded the airline at that time. So next time you see Ryan, say thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for giving me some sense of normalcy before the day of my exam, because I really appreciate you. I'm sorry, under any other circumstances, I wouldn't have taken that flight. Like, we'll just suffer together. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm leaving you, but like, this is a special case, again, objectively, so I'm just, again, really sad thinking about it. Gosh, I have this ad playing. This ad has to play now because I ran out of snoozes and I got emotional. So I'm just gonna blow my nose when I'm done. But I will politely catch up with chat after this ad. We have an ad break that plays every hour. A 3-minute ad break, so you Cubs won't be missing anything. So please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Okay. Okay, but yeah, I was really surprised they didn't give her the hotel option. I guess I don't know. I have to ask Ryan more about it. I didn't really want to bother Ryan. I didn't really want to bother Ryan, but I was like so motivated when I was on the plane. I'm like, I'm gonna study and read on the plane for Ryan. But let's come back. I'll catch up with chat. We'll get into our co-working, and then life will be good. Okay, so let's be. Alright, V, I know, do it for her. We need to make like a little collage. I need to get like a little wall. I had to put my degree and then also a do it for her thing. Alright, but sorry, BRB. Now you got a pass for her? back. Thank you so much for your patience with the ad break getting out of the way too. Alright, let me politely scroll up. I will literally try to finish this conversation the next 15 minutes so we can lock it in because I do have co-working today. I know I put 6. I would like to do 6. Let me see how I feel after 4, okay? But welcome back, kinda handicap that was coming on in. We were just yapping about OFFKAI! Yeah! OFFKAI! Yeah! And then talking about the airport story and how I left my best friend at the airport because she sacrificed herself. And again, Ryan's not built for the airport, so that was like a big sacrifice. Oh my goodness. But let me politely scroll up. Trying to say Ryan was super sweet, super duper sweet. 9volt says, I love Ryan more than anything else, including myself, my family, and Tippa. See, that's the level of parasocial I need to get to. Sayso says 12 tabs open on Chrome with airline and hotel apps. So the airline could potentially comp for hotel stuff. But I was really just like going through the option. I'm like, train, bus. What about we drive? What if we go here and we drive? You know, just a concept, you know. I'm glad it all worked out in the end that we're both home, but like, you know, at the price of our sanity. I've never had this happen before. I wish I could get more details, but there's no point. What's happened has happened. You know what I mean? Double C says if I have to be parasocial, then I have to become her best friend. That spot's already kind of taken, but okay. Okay. The High Star Bucker, hi, welcome, and Ruth, hi, welcome. I believe in God, keep doing your best. I'm gonna try. Daisel says, amazing that the US airlines are relatively flexible. Ask a Ryanair desk a question like that and they would laugh in your face. I have heard questionable things about it, but I do understand it is a budget airline, you know? You just have to like hope, like you're gambling when you're with airlines like that, you know. And we do have U.S. airlines like that, like Frontier. I guess Zip Air is the cheap one as well. We did have Spirit until a whole lot happened. So yeah, Yeah, I don't know. Owen says I had issues with that yesterday as well. I had to go on standby and try for a next direct flight out. It turned out to be an 18-hour travel day. That's literally what happened to Ryan. Literally happened to Ryan, and it really sucked. I wonder if we were at the same airport. Smile. But it's really hard to be on standby with 2 people, you know? 1 person's fine, it's whatever, you know? But 2 is just like... Please, like, this is such a shoujo manga plot. Thank you. Robo's like, Ryan's sacrifice so noble. I know, so next time you see her, you have to be like, we love Ryan! Like, more than usual. Amina, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Hello. Luna's like crying at the departure. How romantic. I know, we had to like, Ryan's like, why are you crying? Why are you crying? I'm just like there standing in front, like again, the flight attendant. We're like, I'm literally the ham cry. This is literally me in front of both Ryan and the flight attendant. Oh my goodness. But I literally ran off to the gate because I scanned my car my ticket, and the lady was like, you have to go in there, you have to go there as fast as possible, they're waiting for you. Because they couldn't fly off without me. Oh my goodness. So movie, so romantic. She's crying for an amazing reason. She loves her friend. I do. I really do. Imagine having such a good time with your friends that you have to separate literally all of OFFKAI. But literally, that's my travel buddy. What the heck? Naiva is saying, how much did you bribe the airport security to turn on the alarms for Ryan? Not at all. I'm really confused of why the alarms were even on. Luna's like, where will they get stuck at next year? Hotel, airport, where next? Brother, next time I'm booking a direct flight. I feel like last time we had a direct flight, so I don't know why I ended up doing this layover business. Well, to be honest, maybe it's probably like a good chunk cheaper. It's really hard. So how to explain it? Flying to San Jose is... Sorry, this is getting a little too technical. Let's TLDR it. Flying to San Francisco, which was an hour from San Jose, because it's more of a major city, is much easier to get a direct flight from. It's much harder to get a direct flight to San Jose. But I also don't feel like doing the travel from San Francisco. Not that I just haven't, and I just like to be there directly, so I don't mind like the mini layover that we have to do. Again, I've never really had airport troubles for the most part with a good chunk of my traveling up until now, and really what had happened was more of a freak accident, so smile. Now you gotta pass for her? Yeah, I'll try to pass the exam on Ryan's behalf, my behalf, the Cub Club's behalf. We'll see. But the yearly OFFKAI Stuck series, yeah, so I didn't get stuck locked out of my hotel room, but we did get stuck at the airport, so figure out and stay tuned for next year's OFFKAI Getting Stuck adventure. Yay! But hi to any Cub that came on in, and thank you so much for the welcome backs, by the way. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. No burning out right after a break and before an exam. I know. Again, it was very refreshing. I don't regret not going to sorry, I don't regret going to OFFKAI, but now I'm just like, oh my god, there's things to do, and I thought I was gonna have less things to do, but again, I was having Wi-Fi issues on the plane, so hi Tab, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and hi Kazu, I hope work is treating you well. Dadang. I'll create a higher level of Kamiyoshi to show my love for Ryan. Good, you have to. Robert says Ryanair does not do connecting flights. Oh, I'm not familiar with Ryanair, so don't worry. Like, don't worry. I just heard that they're cheap, but I wasn't using them. No worries. Owen says, I was thinking we're at the same airport. We should have got a burger together. No, I ended up getting $20 Chinese food, which that's also a really funny story that I can't get into. We'll get into Friday. But say so, like you pay what you get for. And with the likes of Ryanair, that's a flight across Europe for sometimes less money than the cost of traveling to my local airport. Hey, I'll take what I could take, you know? As long as they get you there from point A to point B. Shrug. Even if they're rude to me and spit in my face, I'm like, oh, this is all for $20? That's like a bonus, right? like it's fine. It's fine. I'll just get prepared. We'll do like the face covering. It's fine. Like, don't worry. As long as you get me safely to point A to point B, I don't care. You want me to just bring like a purse instead of a carry-on? I'll just use a washing machine and wear like the same like 3 outfits. It's fine. This happens. That's what happens when you're living a student life and you're just so frugal. Ooh. But hi, Chick. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I hope OFFKAI was fun. It was. Like, we'll get to yap about it more Friday, or maybe even Thursday. Depends how I really feel after this exam, you know. Then it's like Homestuck. That's gonna be me. Kaz is like politely lurking. No, you're good. You're so good. Again, I'll yap more Friday. I have to lock it in for the board exam tomorrow. But so says that I've been on trips like that and brought clothes when I got there. Sometimes it could be easier. You know what I mean? For trips that I know is getting a little bit I've done laundry. Like when I was in Japan many moons ago, years ago, I ended up just doing laundry because I was like, I can't pack anything else. Anyway, one moment. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so gamers, we are locking in today with another co-working stream. Yay. Oh my god, can I tell you really quick? I lost my last tangent. You know how many people that I met, like, that were soon to be oomfies or just people I just met that are like, yeah, I know you. You know how many times I got people saying, like, yeah, I like your streams. I watch your co-working streams. Yeah, you helped me through my project, or you helped me through school. Like, literally one person's like, yeah, you helped me through to my graduation. I said, what? And it kind of puts in perspective that we've actually been doing like co-working streams. Obviously more co-working streams recently because of the board exam, but we've been doing co-working streams for like 4 years, so it's like really crazy to be like, what, you're here, you're here. And it's just, I don't know, it's really, really sweet. I got a lot of like compliments of people are like, yeah, you're really cozy, thank you so much. And I'm just like, sobs, tears. It's just really crazy to be like, yeah, I'm just studying, I'm just fine. And then it's like, actually, you had an impact in my life. It's like, I had an impact. Let's start sobbing. But oh my goodness, is that Big Ham? You have to come to OFFKAI. It's in April this year. Come by! Like, come by, but come by! You have so much time. 9 months. Da-dang. And it's like I got an 83 to an 80 on my big test this week. We'll see how it goes. Let's go. We love curves. We loves. And work allows it. Oh, work. Oh. But Stacey saying that most of the budget airlines in Europe have strict sizes for carry-on bags. Oh, they'll hate me. I mean, I'm on carry-on policies, but again, I slightly overpack. Like my book bag looks like it is packed to the brim because it is, but hey, it still fits underneath, you know? But they go after people with hard cases? What? Mine's just hard cases. I don't want anything to bend. Oh, well, hopefully I don't have to deal with that too much. I'm very grateful for the times that I've gotten to travel to Europe, like for Dokumi and for like Austria to visit friendos, but we'll see what the next EU adventure takes me soon. But Gamer Check, thank you so very much for the, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 19 months of support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you for your continued support as a sugar bird. Thank you. Work? I know, work stabs. But anyway, locking it in. Sorry, again, we're co-working, but feel free to add your task with ! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. So actually, I don't know why the nerve lecture's on there. Now one. Sorry, don't mind me. I have to change my task up. I was kind of messing around with it. So there's this lecture. So I have sorry, I had to think about what I have to do today, so I'm like, oh, depression. So I have 3 videos I need to finish from my study bundle. I've been trying to watch this pharmacology video for a hot minute. I just either A, fell asleep, or B, didn't have the Wi-Fi for it. But I'm almost done with it. I think I could knock it out during this first Pomodoro. The second one is more of a Jeopardy review that they had, so I feel like even though that's 2 hours, that can go by really quick because it's just a lot of questions and them explaining the concept. So that's why I'm hoping for the best I could finish that by maybe the second Pomodoro. And then there's like a final like recap review, which should be more questions and like introducing concepts. So I'm really hoping that we get everything done within our normal 4 Pomodoros, and then everything else is kind of bonus. There's some concepts I'd like to review that I think would be main or hard hitting, kind of like a lot of neuro stuff and spinal cord and all that other stuff. So we'll see what happens. So I don't know. But so there's a lot on my plate right now. I'm eating so good, and my tummy is so full from eating hash browns and chicken strips. So we'll see how today's Pomodoro takes us again. Whether we get to 6, that would be a hip hip hooray. But I know a lot of people are like, you should take it easy the day before. I had like 4 days to take it easy, so we're good. We're so good. 5? I don't know. I'm actually really not counting the days anymore. Let's actually count together. Thursday? Okay, yeah, 5 days. Let's lock it in. Oh my goodness. But you finished your painting, Myrmidon? Let's go! Congratulations, let's go! Excuse me. I kid you not. If this con sickness takes me tomorrow, I will actually cry. Not sick, just smile. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a sip of something, but while I do that smiley face emoji, let's go ahead and politely hope that we never get any more add-ons to our trips and travels. Let's go ahead and lock it in. So we have multiple co-working sessions today. Each co-working session is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. Yay! But after the 45 minutes, we'll take a 15-minute break and we'll go back to yapping again. I'll still try to reply and say hi and all that stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, don't you get 10 days for to set in? You could do your exam easy. Wait, Cags, you're here. Stay Hold on. I actually do need to sip something. Cags, stay here. Stay here so I can tell you something nice. And let me take a quick sip of water. Okay, I'm hydrated, so I feel better. Don't you dare get Concrod? I literally messed up the whole time, except with dinner, hangouts, and karaoke. But so I'm like, but I don't feel sick. I mean, I did, but I didn't. It's not a denying. I don't feel as sick as Ryan, who has a runny nose right now. How about that? But. Guys, good luck with your secret animation project, gamer. I literally got the gift. I want you to know that you're literally like the best thing that's happened with Starlight Revel, that I think it's been such a pleasure meeting you from the group. I'm so appreciative of the gift that you provided of the little Cags, with a collaboration of another friendo, because they did the animation and another friendo did the thing, but they drew basically all of Starlight Revel. And I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. It's not an image, it's a media source. They're so funny. So sorry. Hold on. Media source. But I have my own little like teehee. Like, you know when you do the clips where I have like the thing on the top right to be like, yeah, follow my Twitch channel, blah 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 blah. And I just think it's so cute. Hold on, let me get the base one. Ta-dang. But this is really, really cute to me. So, oh wait, I should also loop it. Ugh. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will now follow Tipanya. Thank you. Please follow my Twitch channels right here. Oh my goodness. That's neat. Isn't it really neat? Oh, I really, really like it. Sorry, you can see it all in detail. Look, I'm wiggly. No way, follows now. Yeah, I need to get 1 billion followers. So that's my goal as a streamer, 1 billion followers. But let me dig this up really quick. I'll get the artist name, and then Cags animated them. So many of you needed them. I know. So thank you for even thinking about us. I really appreciate it. It looks like the art was done by Amagame, and animation by Cags. Dadang. And I'll show you a screenshot of how everyone's look like, if you don't mind. And if also you don't mind that that my voice is going again. And if you don't mind that I'm dying. And here, give me one moment. Yay! But this is the whole group. Yay, yippee! Yippee! Promoting other streamers? I know. Sorry, hold on. Let's crop everyone else out now. But this is really cute to see them all together. So thank you. I think Zeus is the funniest, obviously. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't know any other way. Char's name is so long. I know. I didn't know how many characters you could put. Everyone has actually pretty long names. I'm not gonna lie to you. But you know, the internet's been around. All the like easy names have been taken. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Char's taking up a whole parking garage. I actually ended up meeting up with Char during this OFFKAI. They were very sweet. I'm very appreciative. Oh my goodness. It's like only 1 billion? Kind of lowballing? I know, but I have to be realistic too. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Oh! I've spoken you into existence. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing the art for this. This was such a nice surprise. I literally saw it posted yesterday, but because it was in a big zip file and I didn't have my laptop with me, I'm like, I guess I'm seeing this when I get home. So thank you so much and hi, welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, gamer. This was such a really, really cute surprise. So thank you so much for, oh my goodness, taking the time to draw all of us. I really, really appreciate you. On my clips, I have like a, you know, just name Twitch here, but name Twitch here now with my face on it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah, of course. Thank you for taking your time to do this. Oh my goodness. Name tags so long they get caught when stop. They get caught when they walk through the doorway. It's okay, they can walk sideways. It's fine. We could do this 3D style. Look, listen, if OBS had a way to make me like tilt this 3D, I would. I'm glad you like it. I do. Thank you so much. Wow. Alright, but yeah, go follow these cuties of Starlight Rebel, and I will be using this as soon as I get my hobbies back. I'm so sorry. Let me clear my throat really quick. As soon as I get my joy and whimsy back after hopefully passing this big board exam tomorrow, I will be going back to the editing mind. So I'm very, very, very excited. But Alma, thank you so much. Amaka. Nay, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Again, as soon as I'm done with these boards, I'll remember how to be happy and I'll edit and that will be included. So thank you so much. Thank you. Also, like, comment, subscribe, post, tag you, and hopefully you get more business your way. Tee-hee. No processing power for that, like, 3rd dimension. I know, right? I have to make it my own. Never lose your whimsy. It's hard. It's hard when the whimsy's been 11 weeks of studying. Ooh. But yeah, all that said and done though, smiley face emoji. I just wanted to show my appreciation in voice because I feel like it's one thing to be like, but another thing to be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much in voice. You know, I feel like I'm actually not a better speaker than a typer, but I like the sentiment a little bit better. Okay. At the end of the tunnel, the light is all the brighter. That's what I'm hoping. After tomorrow, and after a little bit of vegging out on the bed and maybe taking a little nap because I've used all my brain power for 5 hours straight, I'm gonna be a better bearcat. I'm gonna be so much better. Like all my issues will magically be like resolved. And I'll be like, yes, I'm normal again. Yeah. Okay. Let's lock it in. Hi, Monte. Bye, Monte. I have to lock it in, and you understand. You're like one of the cups who understand. All my cups understand, but what is normal? MCC doesn't understand. But we're gonna go ahead and do that because again, there's a lot of things to do today. So lock it in. I will. I don't. All right. We don't need to start. We don't need to start adding about the people who don't. You will eventually. You have to. You have to. But, huh? I always understand everything. Let's go! We're adding that number. Let's go! I'll only take the numbers and skew the statistics of people who only understand. I will not take an account of the people who don't understand. Sorry, I gotta make the numbers look good. I'm sorry. Well, luck and everyone, we got this. We really do. So let's get our little mute icon. And again, if you want to add your task, exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. 6 Pomodoros is a little crazy today. Let's just get through this pharmacology lecture, and I'd be a little bit more normal if we could get through that. Let me reset the music really quick so it doesn't abruptly stop. And let's do this. I hope you all have a good first Pomodoro session, 45 minutes of focus. But what a 15-minute break, I'm dying. I'm just gonna die during the Pomodoro, make our life easier, okay? I'm lucky in with you, I have things to do. Feel free to add your task. I just came back from OFFKAI, and I also ate before stream, so my voice is going. I'm so sorry. I feel like you're hearing like the rainbow of my voice from going really low to really high. So, oh my goodness, you can do it. Thank you! Tipanya! Baby! I'm gonna give you a shout out. I have to lock it in! I have to lock it in and then chug a bunch of water during this Pomodoro. I love you. Come to OFFKAI. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I have to lock it in. But I love you. Goodbye. Bring, bring. Got extra vibration on our alarms today, but bring, bring. Alright, Cups, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun, 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 dun. Well, our first Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi sudos. You got some good work done. Let's go. I'm really happy to say the Jeopardy questions aren't so bad. And even though I'm 2 questions in, I'm 12 minutes into the 2-hour lecture. And again, a lot of you Cups know what Jeopardy is, right? Yeah, I'll explain that in a little bit, but because we have a handful of new Cups today. Again, huge pachi pachis or applause to the good work you done today, whether you got started, finished, or anywhere in between. Connecting, congratulations. We still have scheduled 5 more Pomodoro sessions, so there's still time to finish up what you need to do. Again, I don't know if we're gonna have sex, but each one is still going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Please use this 15-minute break that we have to definitely relax. I'm so sorry, I yapped a little bit too much last time, so we ended up having to to an ad in the middle of the Pomodoros, which is really not normal. I'm sorry. We'll get another ad break in while we BRB, because I have to politely BRB anyway. I like to stand up and stretch. I don't really like sitting if I don't have to. I mean, I also don't like standing. If I could float, that'd be a nice compromise, but I think standing in between breaks really helps me maintain focus. But hi to those that came on in, by the way. There are so many. What the heck? But hi Finn, hi Ritual, hi Vite, hi Romeo, hi Orly, hi Fee, and thank you also, and hi Aura, and thank you so much for the check-ins, by the way. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you also so much for the well wishes. Thank you for the beep beep beeps. Thank you for everything. Girl, her voice is gone. Oh my god. I did like karaoke on Saturday, which partially why it's gone. I'm also afraid I'm getting sick. I know I messed up that entire time, but obviously I can't control what other people do around me. So I'm like, no! Ah! And so I had like a small coughing fit, so I feel like my voice is like slightly gone now. It was okay during the first Pomodoro, and then I'm like, actually, no, I'm not. So, if my voice I feel like every time I get sick, my voice goes away, which obviously is not good for streaming, lol. But if that's the thing I get from it and not feeling miserable, my voice could be gone any day. It's fine. We'll be like a voice to text. I can type really fast. I could just be robotic and still stream. It's fine. But that is it. But thank you again for the beep beep beeps and the sounds, the puddings. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Aura. Thank you, Pata. Says, what's the game show? So my study bundle is having like a fun way of like, let's bring all the information together. Yeah, wow. And so they're doing a little Jeopardy where basically you go on the board and you're like, I would like musculoskeletal for 100, and they'll click it and then it asks you a question and then hopefully you get it right. So far I'm 2 questions in and I got both right, but they're also like easier questions, so we'll see if I could go like 100 to 100, you know. And you know, the Jeopardy hopefully will build up my confidence for tomorrow, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I was joking around. I'm like, hey guys, I know I've been studying for 11 weeks. I don't remember anything. Not at all. Not at all. So I'm like, but because of the nature of like, you know, giving a minute to look at the question and respond and whatnot, it's very easy to skip through the video. Like, get a question, answer it, skip through until they get the answer and they can explain the rationale a little bit, you know? So, yippee! That one should be another quick one. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get... My ideal was like, oh, maybe I could get it done by the second Pomodoro. The last one, the pharmacology lecture, actually took me a little bit. So, again, if I could get everything done within my normal Pomodoros, which was like 4, I'd be happy. There's again one more lecture I have to listen to after this, and I don't really know what they're gonna do. It says it's a weekly recap, and they don't normally do weekly recaps, so maybe it's topics people are still stuck on, and hey, I'm stuck with them, so we'll see. But good luck with the tougher questions on the board. Thank you. So far it's like 100 and 200, and like the hardest questions on the board are 500, so we'll see. But we have about 10ish minutes left in our Pomodoro. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. I'm gonna chug the rest of my coffee and put water in the cup because I'm not gonna do my dishes now. I'll do it after the stream. But we'll BRB in a little bit. So normally, again, during our Pomodoros, we'll do a 3-minute ad break. You guys won't be missing anything because I'll also stand up and stretch, and then we'll come back and yap a little bit, okay? Wow. I'm also gonna dig around my house to see if I have medication, because not that I feel sick, but if I am, you know, maybe something will make me feel better. You know, I like to believe, you know, maybe it's a psychological thing and not so much a physical thing. Smile. But we'll see. But yeah, let's use this time to BRB. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Hopefully I'll come back. I don't think I'm gonna take the whole 9 minutes, but nothing surprises me anymore. Ugh. Thank you. Let's go working stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for tier 1 sub for 57 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. After all, hi gamer. Let me give you a shout out. You can enjoy the BRB music. I'll be up. I gotta find some medication. I gotta put my cup away, or I'm gonna try and chug my coffee and not get a tummy ache. You're very welcome and physical. Hi. Okay, now I BRB. This is me muting.
私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な気をさせて舐めてあげるから欲しいのよ
Ow. So sorry, Erika. Thank you so much for your patience, your understanding. Hi, Danica Becky in. Hi. Okay, so I literally was scavenging around my house because I was like, okay, I'll get to medication. So I don't know about you, but Mama Bearcat has taught me that once you open medication, you put it in the fridge. Now I don't know if that's something that's normal. That's just something I do. Tell me how I looked at the fridge and I looked at the medication and I'm like, oh, I'm curious. What is this? And I'm looking at it and I'm like, elderberry syrup. Oh, I guess because, you know, that was very popular a few years back, whatever. Something health, blah, 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 blah. It expired in 2022. I said, okay. Well, that's been there for a while. That's weird because I kind of just, you know, I just moved into my place 2 years ago, so I'm a little confused. Okay, whatever. What about this medication? Oh, it expired in 2023. Did I just like keep this medication while like looking at it? So I checked my cabinet because my bathroom cabinet, because I also use as a little mini pharmacy, and I have some medicine when I was last sick, probably like in the winter last year. Just because I kid you not, I don't get sick very often, but I get like one really bad sickness and then I'm good for the rest of the year. Last year was it, smile. But I like lost my voice, I was coughing, I was not a happy camper, so I have some of the medication that isn't expired from that, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's not a cough drop. It starts with an L. My dumb brain is like, it's a Logi. I'm like, that's definitely not how you pronounce that at all. But I'm probably gonna take one during this Pomodoro. I'm gonna sip some water and then have that in my mouth for like 45 minutes and hopefully it dissolves. And we'll see if that even works. But it's supposed to help suppress coughs and blah 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 blah. So and it's medicinal. So maybe it will do something. I don't know. So we'll try. But like I said, hi to any couple that came on in. Thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you, Rova. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Elderberry syrup, Owen is saying. It is, but I don't know. I don't want to drink anything that's 4 years old, you know? But Pippi's saying I've never done that. No, I think we put a lot of things in the fridge just to avoid like ants. Kazi, thank you, Papa. Thank you. Like when I open a box of cereal, I put it in the fridge because I'm like, yeah, I don't want ants in my cereal. Not that I leave the cereal open. Like even if you wrap it up, I feel like ants just get into anywhere. So I think it's so much better to be safe than sorry. And I guess that's why Mama Bearcat does that for medicine. But I'm like, now that I think about it, is that weird? Anyway. But we are going to go ahead and we're going to continue with our second Pomodoro. We're going to try to stay a little bit more on time just because the long Pomodoros we potentially have today. So let's go through the whole same spiel. Ooh. But if you are new here, just coming on in, welcome. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I got spooked. Feel free to add your task with exclamation mark, task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna try to finish this Jeopardy. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done today or this Pomodoro session, but I hope to get a good chunk and maybe my self-esteem will like boost up a little bit because it's like, yeah, haha, I understand the concept. I know. I'm so ready for tomorrow. Because okay, sorry, not to go on a tangent because I'm like, let's go on time, and now I'm here tangenting, but. I feel like a lot of people who did not pass the first time around for this exam were working. And so they didn't have the time to study, you know what I mean? And that's not to be like, oh, Tippa, you're about to be that opposite statistic. No, I believe I will pass. But like it came back to me because one of my classmates, I remember when she first talked about her results, she was just really confused because she's like, they were asking about the auscultation site, like basically, you know, when doctors put the stethoscope to hear your chest, like there's specific body landmarks that you put it on, and I feel like that was a pretty common thing that they talked about like in the cardiac section at least. So I feel like it's just like, oh, I feel like she might have just missed it because she was like really busy working, you know? So I have like full faith that I'm like, no, I put the time. It's not that I'm unemployed. I just have more time than someone who's trying to work more than, I don't know, 20 hours. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm ready to get, I'm both excited and nervous. I would be like, I'm ready to get it over with, but it's also nervous to be like, oh, tomorrow's here. So calm mind, going in with peace of mind a little bit, knowing that hopefully this whole Jeopardy builds up the self-esteem a little bit. So we'll go ahead and get started. 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Add your task in if you'd like, and let's go ahead and get to it. So I'm gonna get the mute icon to show that I'm muted and I'm just a voice in your head. I'm gonna go ahead and blast the music, and we'll get the timer started in just a bit, okay? Alright, have a good second Pomodoro. Yippee! Lomi, hi. Hi. Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the galga, I do the nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I'm so sorry, my voice is slightly gone. I just came back from OFFKAI. So you have to forgive me. I'm just like, hello everyone. But we're doing some co-working right now. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had a very, well, if not productive, fun, can be both. But I hope you had a really good art stream. Thank you so much for trusting your community to me. We're doing some co-working right now. I recently, wait, let's pull out the flex really quick. Actually, before the flexing, if you have to read or run, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. But recently, hold on. Bam! I recently graduated in April, but I can't do anything with my degree and I can't become a physical therapist until I pass this board exam tomorrow. So I've been studying for 11 weeks. We're doing the countdown. This is literally the last grind before I have to wake up at like 7 a.m. or well, 6:30 to take my exam at 8 o'clock. So I'm really nervous. But I really appreciate you. So sorry, I game, but right now I'm studying, so feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. But it's 4 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Appreciate you. And please rest super duper well. Thank you. But let me go ahead and do a really quick hi. Bacon, hi, welcome on in. Pashini, hi, welcome. Lomi, of course, hi, welcome. Pop, hi, welcome. Drink some ginger tea. I literally ran out. I normally do. I'm an avid tea drinker. When I had the oh my gosh, the name's escaping me. But basically I was until I couldn't because I physically wasn't able to. But I did take some medication. I just literally had karaoke, so I was like screaming and singing Saturday, and then everyone might be potentially getting caught sick, and I'm like, God, please don't let me get sick before my big exam. But we'll go ahead and get back into it shortly. But Fashimi, Bacon, and Fab, thank you so very much for the follows. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Like I said, I'm doing a little bit of co-working right now, so feel free if you want to join along. Feel free to do exclamation mark tasks, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm kind of cramming right now, so don't mind me. We do a little study method of Pomodoro, so we do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. We actually have just 10 minutes left of this current session, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to mute, and then you'll hear me yapping during our 15-minute break, okay? Okay, but if you do have to go, just make sure to take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your Tipple Tuesday, okay? Okay. So with all that said and done, let's go ahead and grab our little mute icon. Let's blast the music. And I will see you gamers in 10 minutes, okay? I pinky bear promise, okay? Okay. Bye! Good luck and have fun! Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our second Pomodoro. Huge bachi to those who got some really good work done. Again, whether you got to, let's see, finish, start, or somewhere between, good heck and congratulations! We still have about 4 Pomodoros left, so again, huge congratulations to those who got some good work done. I am about, let me see, they're doing a motivation speech right now, and that's what I was in the middle of. I was like, oh, motivation, oh, I need that, oh. Let me see. Sorry. I'm an hour in, and the video's about an hour and 20, so hopefully we get some good work done. But thank you so much for the beep beep beeps. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Palta, and hi to any cup that came on in. Lomi, again, thank you so much for the raid from earlier. I really do appreciate it. And if raiders are still hanging out, thank you. I also appreciate, yeah. Welcome back to Being Atomic, and I think we're good. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But let's go. All right, congratulations. Also finishing Dios. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. But currently at the zoo looking for IRL Tipapa arena. Are you in insert location here? You know, there's only a few states that only have bearcats for God knows whatever reason. But I hope you get to run into our relatives very, very, very soon. Hi Taza, hi! Hope you're having a great Pomodoro. I am. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good weekend, like I said. Sorry. So sorry. Hold on, let me... Is it okay? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm sorry, gamer. You could just write. You could just do exclamation mark done. It should mark off whatever active tasks that you have in the list. And speaking of the list, because we got a few tasks done, let's go ahead and tidy up that task list. Let's go! Oh my goodness. But how do you say it? Oh, I feel like I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, for the Jeopardy, I have about an hour-ish left. So far, it's really good. So far, there's 20 questions. We've gotten through 9 of them so far, and all 9 of them I've gotten correct. So I'm basically 1 for 1, 100% so far. I have 11 more questions, and we went through all the hard ones. So I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, the rest should be easy, right? Maybe. So it was really also really encouraging, because even if it's like, oh yeah, this is blah 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 blah, the instructor was like, yeah, you know, people who attend this can also get a little bit of boost, because even if you get the concepts or not, you could still, like, you know, get a refresher, because one of the best ways to learn something is to do it randomly once you know it. Okay, once you know it. Like, dude, oh my god, let's go back. Let's become physical therapists together. Smiley face emoji. So TLDR is that anytime you go through learning, you go through like 3 phases, right? You go through cognitive, associative, and autonomous, right? So associative is like, or sorry, cognitive is like you're learning something new for the first time. Like, hey, first time at the job, this is really hands-on. It's truly whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I really don't know what I'm doing, someone help me train. And so basically they do like different kind of practices with you. They probably do like, hey, we're gonna get you really good at this one thing until we can move you to the next thing, basically. Or like you could get a promotion, so you're doing this one thing and eventually you get pretty good at it, so you move on to the second stage of learning, which is associative. Like, yeah, I'm familiar with what I'm doing. I might make a mistake once or twice, but I can kind of like branch off this. And the third time, autonomous, is kind of like, oh, I could do this automatically. And the best way for retention, once you get into the like, hey, I pretty much have a really good idea of what I'm doing. Like I know how to walk. I know how to stand up and sit automatically. Because some people don't, obviously, for XYZ reasons, maybe relearning something after an incident, whatever, and it's really important to break those tasks down, not by like, let's sit and stand, but let's like, hey, let's shuffle our feet, let's put our feet shoulder width apart. Can you shift your weight forward? Okay, now shift it back. Now shift it forward. You could break something what seems really simple as like sitting up to like little part tasks for people who may not be as confident or as relearning. All that to say, the 3 stages of learning is that at this point, I hope I'm pretty familiar with a good chunk of the material that's gonna be on the test, which I'm really happy about. But it's really nice to get what they call like a random practice in, because I don't really know what kind of questions they're asking. Yeah, it's in a category, but they can ask any musculoskeletal. Musculoskeletal could be anything. It could be about the spine, your cervical, thoracic, your lumbar. It could be about lateral epicondylitis. It could be about an ankle sprain. It could be about plantar fasciitis. It could be about whiplash. Getting that kind of random practice in is really good for retention, and so I'm like really appreciative that like all this hard work seems to be paying off. But of course it can be a sneaky, like, I don't know, technique to be like, yes, this is why our study bundle works. But some of these questions are pretty challenging if I didn't understand the concept. And actually the Jeopardy was open to people who weren't a part of the study bundle, so it's basically like free for anyone to sign up. So I'm sure for the people who are not familiar with the study bundle, as I have been for the past few weeks, they're probably like, whoa, this is all kind of like new information. Whoa, this is so helpful, Either way, I'm just happy that I'm getting the concepts. My confidence is up. And hopefully it stays that way until the exam. But yes, the exam is tomorrow. I have it right here. I have it in the title with one more day. It is tomorrow is the big day, which is why I was a little like just OFFKAI? Question mark. But it all paid off because they got like a little guest speaker during the Jeopardy, mind you, and they're like, hey guys, the day before the exam you should just relax. I like playing basketball, so I just played basketball all day. I had 5 days of relaxing, so I'm good. I'm new, I'm refreshed. Let's do a little bit of cramming, let's do some practice questions, and then in the evening I could just turn off my brain, get in nice and rested, and then prepare for that 5-hour exam tomorrow. But here's hoping for the best. But good luck, Samarada. Good luck. You're doing great. Thank you, Bote. Thank you. I hope to come back with good news. So for those who are curious, how do I say it? Gao. Platonic. Oh my gosh. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Sorry, my voice is like a little shot, so that's I don't know. Is it appropriate? Like that's the guy, Cubs. That's the guy I could start talking about. It's nice to indirectly meet, yeah. Never formally introduced myself, but nice to formally meet. Formally, I guess this is as formal as it gets. Anyway. My goodness, what was I gonna say? Exam. Oh yeah, the exam results. They come back. What do you call it? Not tomorrow. God help me. Sorry, my brain is fried now. 6 days. It comes out in 5 to 7 days. But I heard the average smiley face emoji is 6 days after the exam. I should get the results back. So hopefully I come back with really good news. And there is a job opening near me that I'm kind of curious about. So we'll see how that works out, Briefly, but you were very nice. Let's go! See, cuz I told you I'm nice. What do you call it? I won't lie to you. Platonic, I have heard your name around. Not in a bad way. That sounds like awful. Like I'm like, yeah, I heard about you. Like, no, I've heard positive things about you. And then when I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're cosplaying Citrus Sunshine. I was like, no way. When I saw you out in the wild of the con, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know if Citrus saw this. Citrus, did you get a picture of this? There's like someone cosplaying you. And it's like, oh yeah, that's just platonic. It's like, okay. You already knew. This is new to me, okay? I would be freaking out if anyone's like, yeah, I'm just gonna cosplay Tip. Like, what? Hey, listen. I love a nice, simple, easy could possibly thrift outfit. So I don't think it'd be too hard. Smile. But that's not me implying anything. That's just me being like, whoa, Pog, that's so cool. But anyway, nice to meet ya. No way. The guy? I know. That's Tipanya in the house? I know. I felt so bad. Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you Cubs this story. And I need an ad break soon. Holy heck. But the guy I sat next to in the plane, when getting to our layover stop to go to San Jose for OFFKAI, there was a medical emergency and they called on the plane. They're like, is there any medical, like, is there any doctor or nurses in the, what do you call it, on the airplane? I looked at Ryan, I was like, Ryan, I'm a doctor, but I'm not, I'm not a medical doctor. I can't help that guy. I don't even have an official license. God, I hope there's a doctor. And thankfully there was. I don't actually know what happened. It wasn't an emergency enough to stop the plane, but like, I don't know. I can only do the bare minimum of like, let's check this guy's blood pressure, let's check the temperature, the skin, look at the eyes, ask the symptoms. But I couldn't tell you what was happening because I just couldn't get a good view. But yeah, being a medical professional, kind of stinky. She's gonna become employed. I know. There's this position that's nearby that looks like it's 3 days. Smiley face emoji. So I'm kind of curious because I still want to keep streaming, and it's like, Tippa, get your career and pay off your $300,000 in loans. Wait, where's the image for that? God, I'm not gonna find that. Nope. Oh, I love you, peas. Nope. Oh yeah, this is how much I owe. So I should probably get on that soon, you know? This number better not go up much more. It's fine. It's a modest amount. Yeah, I think some people just have $295,736, you know, lying around because, you know, they're like, wow, some bearcat on the internet probably needs to get their education paid, and I've been saving this for a rainy day. Gonna die. Oh my goodness. This image is gonna be my Halloween costume. Gosh, it's spooky. It's really spooky. I don't say it's real though, so it's fine. It's okay. I'm still chill. Anyway, let me sorry, I didn't want to go through the images. I just want to resize my text. There you go. So now that we all know that the exam is tomorrow, lol. Let's go ahead and add a few minutes to our timer. And let's go ahead and get our 3-minute ad break out of the way. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will politely be your B. I'm going to go find baby Peas. Actually, I don't need to find her. She's actually besides me. So I don't have a peace cam on, but she's here. Wait, like, I don't know how to explain it, but she keeps getting caught. Sorry, I'm like leaning over to pet her. She keeps getting caught in like this little tassel that I have in the on my lamp, and she just likes keeping her face in there. I don't know if it's like a texture thing. She's like, yes, I love when strings are on my face. She's so funny. She's the funniest girl ever. She's back under the tassel. She is, but I'm freeing her. Tazzle mentioned? No, sorry, Tazzle. Tassels? Gosh. Anyway. Wait, let me take a photo. She got stuck again. No, Peace, stay right there. She's so funny. She's the funniest cat ever. She's so beautiful. The lighting that's hitting her. Oh, I love this cat. Hey, I never oh wait, that's probably a thing to talk about later. Never mind. Someone remind me to ooh. Oh, I thought I froze. Damn. I was like, no, don't freeze. I guess that should be me needing to leave. But let me show you this picture of baby Peas. And then I can leave. What's this picture? Okay. By the way, thank you again, Alma. Thank you, Kags, for the little thing. I appreciate it. Mwah! Oh my gosh. Peas. I love my cat. I love my baby girl. This is her right now. Isn't she so cute? She's so cute. I love her so much. She's so stupid. She's so stupid. And it's like, Tippa, that's like the same image you posted like the other day. Yeah, she just doesn't stop. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. This is the other photo from the other day. She just those are two different cats. Okay, I have to go. Okay, three minute break. Nice bangs, Peas. I know. She's so funny. She's a tomato. Look at, and you know what I appreciated the other day? I'm like, Peas, look at your little eyeliner. You literally have like, you know, like the lighter brown circling the entire eye. You're so beautiful and gorgeous. I love you. I'm gonna go kiss her now. But yeah, 3 minute ad break. Stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back. Yeah, we'll be back. All right, bye. Here you go. Take this raffle. Feel free to join and go bye. I'm gonna add another minute because I'm greedy. so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I am renewed and refreshed. I got to hug and pet baby Peas because she followed me out when I stepped out of my room. Because she is a stalker. She gets it from her mama. But I got to hug her and squeeze her and kiss her. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, I love you so much. Ah! Anyway, I got to chug the rest of my coffee. And life is so good. Oh my gosh. But I'm so ready for our third Pomodoro sessions. I'm just filled with joy. I don't know why. I just like realized I'm full of whimsy now and happiness. All my troubles are gonna go away after 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe, actually. Yes, life will be better on the other side. This is gonna be crazy. So I am found with a new sense of motivation, and I can't tell it because I put my face into baby Pea's little armpits because of how I was holding her over my shoulder, or because I just chugged a lot of good coffee. And I mean, maybe that'll give me tummy troubles because that milk has been sitting there for nearly probably 4 hours, but we will find that out in a few hours. Anyway, behind Anika that came on in, welcome and welcome back. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Galen. Hi, Gala. Hi, welcome. Peppy says, you're so real. A cat squish heals all for real. And again, this is my first cat, so I didn't know about the magic about like putting your face into a cat, but I get it. And you know, sometimes I don't really like anything touching my face, so but it's worth it for baby Peas. Baby Peas can touch my face. Anyone else or even my own hands cannot touch my face. But yeah, it's healing, it's life-changing, and I remember that I do it for her. Smiley face emoji. I need to get like a do it for her for baby Peas, like a little photo collage, and also a little photo collage for Ryan so I can like hang on my wall. I had my cat for 4 years. I can't imagine life without her. Oh my god, same. Not the 4 years necessarily, but Peas is my COVID baby. I got her in January 2020 when she followed my mama bearcat home, and when everything happened, I got up out of bed because of her, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have someone who is depending, you know, I have someone who's depending on me. I have to get up, I have to do this, I have to make sure all these things are clean. Oh my goodness, I'm just like, I love you so much. I will do anything. I'll make sure she gets better cat food now that I have income, maybe in a few months, maybe. Sorry, I have income already, but like part-time versus like full-time, maybe full-time career is definitely different, you know, categories, but it's fine. But yeah, I need to do it for her, but with Almond to hang up, we need to exchange cat photos. Almond, your face baby too. Oh, I need to see your baby, yeah, please. You see my baby's on my what do you call it? My screen right now. Sorry, let me take out the mogging photo. That's her. That's her with her freaking toes out like a freak. And I'm the freak for taking the photo, but like it's fine. Anyway, and now I just pasted a photo of her most recent because she loves mogging. I don't know why. She loves mogging, but it's fine. She can keep mogging. She'll be my motivation for tomorrow. Anytime I feel like sad, depressed, or like I don't get a question, I just have to remember Peas mogging. I'm like, oh yes, lock it in. Oh my goodness, you have an American short hair too? Let's go. They're so cute. I love their stupid little M on their foreheads. But Moshak, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. You made it just in time for our third Pomodoro! Yeah! Anyway, I hope you're all welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, for those coming on in, we're gonna go ahead and continue to our third Pomodoro in just a little bit, okay? But feel free to add your tasks with ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out. I need to finish this video. Please, the Jeopardy, it depends on me, please. So let's go ahead and we'll get that done in just a moment, okay? Okay, but yeah, that's all you have to do. ! task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I'm going to politely get started, so I'll do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted. I'm sorry. Why? I'm sorry, but it's okay because it's all gonna be worth it because I have my exam tomorrow, and anytime I put in, it's gonna be put in tomorrow, and for an exam. Anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So let me go ahead and get the timer set up. Let's go ahead and blast the music, and let's go ahead and get the mute icon. Let's go. You got to say go. Sorry, my voice is actually gone. This sucks. This sucks. Ugh, my voice is gone and I have cat hair in my eye. This sucks. Okay, I'm over it. Have a see you 45. Thank you. We'll see you 45. Let's lock it in. Lock in. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Alright, cause you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice, we are done! Dun with our third Pomodoro. Hichipachi Sudosu got some good work done. I'm actually technically done with my video. They were just asking a few questions that I kind of went back on because I like my, when you get, I was filled with all this motivation for several reasons, right? My eyes started glazing over. I'm like, ugh, questions, but I can learn from them. So I'm like, no, I have to lock it in. But the reason why I'm like, ugh, questions is because from the Jeopardy, those 20 questions, not to make my head sound big. Okay, my head's gonna be big. I got them all right, so I'm like really excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, there's hope. I have to pass this exam. If I don't pass this exam, I will cry. I mean, that was already a given that I was gonna cry if I didn't pass the exam, but I'm like, I'm so happy. Even question was like, I'm not really sure. I was able to reason out and actually eliminate, which, I mean, it's like, yes, Tippa, I've taken a test before, but that's like a legitimate test strategies of, yeah, remove the questions you can't. And I'm just usually so bad at 50-50, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, I can really narrow it down to the right and wrong answer, but I always pick the wrong answer because I have bad intuition. I'm like, I'm not gambling anytime soon, I guess. But I feel so happy. There's some things that it's not that I don't feel as strong in, but I think there's some things I will continue to review. There's still technically one more video that I need to watch before I start going back and reviewing, but this was a nice way to be like, hey, some topics you're unsure about, like, oh my god, I never got to rewatch my 2 other videos of modalities and prosthetics, so I'm like, oh shoot, not for anything. I'm sure it's just gonna be literally maybe like 3 to 4 questions maybe on the entire exam, but look, I'm taking points wherever I can get, okay? I'm taking it, it's fine, but I'm just so relieved. So I'm gonna just mark it off. I'm gonna scroll up and chat and life will be so good. But huge pachis if I didn't say so already. Wow! Sudosu got some really good work done. Whether you got finished, started, or anywhere in between, good hecking congratulations. We still have 3 question mark Pomodoros to go. Definitely 1 more for sure. 2 pretty much 85% confident in the 6th one. Oh god, I mean, look, listen, it's my last Pomodoro. Maybe I should just go all out. Hi, and any cup that came on in, a lot of cups came back. So again, like, hi Fee, hi Atomic, hi Kazu, hi, welcome. I'm glad you made it home safely. Welcome back home. Thank you also for the beep beeps. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Kazu. Hi Key as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Kazu's like, Taco Bell's having a huge deal today. Do I get Taco Bell for dinner without the lettuce, so I make sure I don't get my as one of my friendos said, scoliosis? Which is it's not scoliosis, but you know. But let me look at something. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. Oh yeah, I was checking. Sorry, the Taco Bell. I'm like, why do I have my phone in my hand? Let's look. All right, that's going on. Yeah, and apparently I learned that it has a 2-week period. I haven't ate a vegetable in a month now, so I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I've eaten broccoli. I've eaten onions. Have I eaten spinach? I think any leafy greens I've been avoiding because I'm scared. You ever been scared before? No, I don't have anything offer-wise, but I do have a free birthday treat, free Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze that expires on the 1st, so we're good. Oh my goodness, but thank you for the let's goes and the let's goes. I appreciate it. They have a new $3 pepper jack burrito that's pretty good. Let me look, because I have to go grocery shopping. And you know, I technically don't have to cook dinner because what if I said I'm stressed? Tip, I can't use that excuse all the time. Yeah, sorry, I can't do it. I'm actually really stressed out. But blah blah blah. It's gonna come to bite me in the butt. Imagine I actually get like sick or tummy troubles from Taco Bell, like the stereotype, and I'll be like, no, no. Oh, I do see it. Whoa, $3. Whoa, whoa. That looks good. I won't lie. Melty pepper jack steak burrito. But the thing I have with steak is that my teeth have like unsharpened itself. So I promise you, it's like I'm like a herbivore. My teeth aren't sharp. I know bearcats are supposed to be like both herbivore, omnivore. What's the word for that? I'm like omnipotent. I'm like, that's not the word for that. Isn't it just omni something? Gosh, omnivore. Thank you. I'm like, sorry. You know when you're studying for 11 to 12 weeks and you just throw away knowledge? Oh my goodness, but it's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't have the teeth of a carnivore. I like biting into something. Like I can't bite my nails anymore, which has actually helped me as like a slight individual to become more germophobic, because then I can't just put my fingers in my mouth to bite my nails. That's how dull my teeth have become. So steak like that or anything I need like ripped to shreds, I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm dying. I can't bite this off. I can't. Ah! Anyway, that's fine. Robo says going on an all cereal diet. You're so real for that. I would be real too. So again, I think I'm just gonna stop by. Maybe I gotta think of Fruit Loops. No, but that's Kellogg's, right? And then we go into the whole rabbit hole of Kellogg. I need cereal. I need my bag of food. Again, I've always had cereal in my household since I was like an idea on a concept. So it's crazy to be like, yeah, I ran out. Like, who am I right now? Chance saying naming vegetables to prove you eat them is somehow not inspiring confidence. I like my veggies. I'm just also afraid of like pooping myself. Like, I think these are valid concerns. It's like name a woman. It's like, yeah, I'll name a vegetable for you. Like, hold on. But the steak is usually pretty thin, but it's always been hit or miss with me. I will, for $3, I'll humor it, and it doesn't have a vegetable in it, which makes me sound like a hater, but I'm trying to be safe. But yeah, bearcats are omnivorous. I got it. Also omnipotent. Right? Oh gosh, anyway. But also omnivores, yeah! Kyle's just like, I could go for a serving size of Captain Crunch. Yeah, you know, something fruity. Again, I'm looking at Fruit Loops right now. I actually didn't really grow up with Captain Crunch a lot, so I might have to try it out again, just to see if I like it or not. I know we gotta bring back the old VOD. I don't think I even have it up, of like a cereal tier list I made. Oh my gosh, many moons ago. If you put me on the spot of my favorite cereal though, let me think about it. I like Fruit Loops with marshmallows. That's like S tier. Count Dracula's pretty good, but I don't think I put it in S tier. Frosted Flakes has now been downgraded in my brain to A tier. Because sometimes cornflake cereal can be hit or miss. Frosted Flakes specifically has never missed for me, but like, you know, like the knockoffs. And even like using it as chicken breading, I am not a big fan of cornflakes. Special K cereal is pretty good if you have that. The strawberry one and the chocolate one's pretty tasty, and I like to pretend that it's healthy. Ooh, cinnamon toast crunch. Is that the same one? French toast crunch? That one's pretty good too. I haven't, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think within the last 5 years, I tried it for the first time, so I definitely do get the appeal. I just don't think I run into it as much, so I'm kind of like, but we'll see. But what I am going to see about is taking a 3-minute ad break. So, gamers, let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will politely BRB, which means be right back. We have 5 minutes left on our break. I don't think it's gonna take us 5 minutes to be gone, but knowing me, maybe. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go make sure that we can take care of ourselves so we can be super duper strong for Pomodoro. Aw, Atomic says that I tried Cookie Crisp once and I remember being disappointed because they didn't taste like actual cookies. But there's something satisfying about the texture, even though it's not cookies. You know what you might like a little bit more if you got the opportunity, because I feel like they came back in fashion, I guess might be the word. Oreos. Have you had Oreos? I mean, okay, let me be honest between you and me. They don't really taste like Oreos. So maybe the recommendation might be a little rough, but like it's still satisfying to eat if you're looking for like a chocolatey cereal. Guess that's my cue to leave. I'm leaving. Alright, comes be right back. We will be right back. Please enjoy this raffle. Please try Oreos. I mean, try anything once and then you can form your opinion and be like, yeah, it actually was bad. I'll be like, oh shoot. Okay. Ow. Hi, Miko. Thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it very much. Brian, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Say hi, welcome. And hi, Danica, that came on in during the break. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Takes 5 minutes. Whoa, this bearcat's so predictable. I like to keep you on your toes. Like, Tippa would never lie to us. Well, Tippa also doesn't know how to hold herself accountable when it comes to time if she doesn't have her phone on her. I just walk back. I kid you not, a lot of these Pomodoros, I just walk out of my room and it's just a vibe. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of felt like 5 minutes. So I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for your patience and understanding. Again, hi to Anika that came on in. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Hi, Pangtab. I missed you. Hello. And hi, Noimo. Hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the welcome back. Sorry I was gone. I had to go take care of myself. Final stretch. I know this is like the whole day is a final stretch. Again, the Jeopardy has built up my head, and again, I don't normally get a big head about things. Smile. But like, I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, if the Jeopardy went well, the exam tomorrow's gonna go well. It's literally like that's a 1-on-1 ratio that I'm making up, so I'm really excited. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. Thank you. And then may I know what other gifts you got? Let's see. I don't think I showed my entire haul. I don't think I'm planning to put everything in one photo. I kind of just took pictures of whatever I got by the day. But I will definitely talk about it more on what do you call it? Friday, cause points to title. Okay, so now that that's all out of the way, let us get on to our 4th Pomodoro. Yeah! Wow! So, with our 4th Pomodoro, feel free to add your task to the super sweet bot, !, task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm about to finish up this video with the Q&A section, and I will get to this weekly recap because I am kind of curious of what are they talking about. I'm nosy. Is it going to be hard-hitting topics that people are having issues with? Like for me, I feel like prosthetics can be a little bit wacky. Or, oh my gosh, modalities especially. So they have a little bit of that, or if it's more kind of more questions, random practice, I'm more than happy to take whatever I can get. It is literally the last little lecture that they have. And to be honest, the study bundle has been so nice and fun to attend. Not to sound like I have Stockholm Syndrome over this exam, because no, but it's gonna be a little sad. Sorry, this is almost probably going back to Atomics, I'll miss the countdown, but it's gonna be a little sad of having kind of a routine and no longer having that routine. I guess I had the same kind of feeling when I finally got adjusted to something, when I got adjusted to my latest internship at the hospital, where I really liked working with my clinical instructor, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually gonna kind of miss this. Now, have I missed it since then? No. But when it was coming close to the end, I'm like, oh, my routine and getting to say hi to not just my clinical instructor, but the whole therapy team and the nurses that I became friends with, and I don't know, sad cries. But no time to look to the back. No point in looking in the past. I look forward to the present, the future. I'm not really one for nostalgia and oh my gosh, the past was so rad. I'm no, whatever we're doing now is going to affect our future, and that's what's going to be most important. So however we set ourselves up now, we're going to try to be successful with it, right? Yeah. So let's try to see what this weekly recap is, and then I can pretty much be full in my heart knowing that I basically did everything I could with this upcoming exam. And then if I could get some extra practice with the remaining Pomodoros, I'd be really happy. But thank you for the check-in, Tazo. Thank you. No, looking in the backgrounds, I still have to watch that movie. I still haven't. Oh my god, that's gonna be another hobby I get into when I'm done with my exam. Movie watching. I'm gonna watch what is that movie that came out? The Back Rooms. But I feel like another one came out. What's that one with Zendaya and Robert Pattinson? I wanted to watch that. It's Tippa. I'm yeah, that's what I want to watch. I want to watch He-Man too. No, I guess I do want to watch the Odyssey as well. Dune? No. Wait, they were both in there? No. It's like a movie where they got married or something. Do I have to look this up really quick? Hold on. That sounds rude. Do I have to look it up? No. They're both in the movies. That's so funny. Is it called The Drama? Yeah, The Drama. They're like, you have to go into this movie blind. Oh, I want to watch what? I want to also watch Obsession. Yeah. Man, this movie, it was so crazy. I was like, oh my god, they're married. I really like their photos. I don't know. I know this is like such a hot take to like say this, because definitely Zendaya just actually got married, and I'm not into celebrity stuff. It's whatever I see, right? But I was like, oh my gosh, this was crazy to be like, oh my gosh, a photo with them when they're married? They're both really beautiful people to me. Anyway, it's a secret marriage? No. But I heard it's a romantic dark comedy, so we'll see what that means. You're not allowed to talk about it? Anyway, Obsession is scary in its own way. Oh no, I've seen the whole concept is scary as a woman, but no, I'm just kidding. It can also be scary. I'm just kidding. Hey, but I'm very curious about it. You know, you're gonna make Spider-Man mad. Oh yeah, wait, didn't the Spider-Man movie come out, or is that supposed to come out? Spider-Man. No, I should look up the movie. I can't just look up Spider-Man. No, wait, it hasn't come out yet. The 31st. Oh, Pog! Yeah! I guess I have weekend plans now. Let's go. I can't wait to have hobbies again. This is gonna be fun, and I'm gonna have things to talk about now. Not that I haven't had things to talk about, but it makes me really happy. You already have your ticket bought? Tomic's already seen it Monday. I probably shouldn't see it Thursday then, right? Or Friday, or the opening weekend in general. Maybe I should pick a random date. Atomic, I'm gonna see it with you on Monday, okay? Let me see if I can gather at least like a +1 or 2 to be like, hey. Oh, then I guess it'll have to be Tuesday. If I drag like Ryan, I'll be like, Ryan. But hearing about Tom Holland and Zendaya getting married in a very private non-Hollywood wedding, they're so cute. They're so cute. Ah, they're so cute. Again, not into like celebrities and whatnot, but I can't help but root for them, you know? I just think they're cute. They're so cute. I just like cute people, okay? Anyway. You're going 4:30 on a Thursday because tickets are $8? Oh my gosh. That's actually such a good price. Short Kings are real. They are very real. Atomic says I was considering seeing the Odyssey, but I want to save for Spider-Man. No. Definitely Spider-Man, because I feel like the Odyssey, like, okay, actually maybe I don't know much. I'm so sorry. I should get to this third Pomodoro or fourth. See, I don't even know what Pomodoro I'm on. But what I was gonna say is that, you know, the Odyssey is like a really old tale, you know? You can read up on it if you really wanted to. This new one for the Spider-Man, is this like an original story? Actually, I don't know anything about Spider-Man. This could have all been based off the comics. It's like, Tippa, what do you mean? This has all been based off like the comics, you fake fan. And I'll be like, oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed every Spider-Man movie has been original. But yeah, definitely I would do that. Or you can wait it out a little bit. I don't know. Probably no one's seen the Odyssey anymore, because not that the hype died down, but you know, it's not opening day, so whatever you choose, it's fine. Atomic says I could have seen Spider-Man earlier. Oh, I was like, even earlier than the 31st, but the weekend was packed and I was looking for tickets. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of crazy fans out there, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just not crazy. Or at least I'm not crazy in that way to like watch a movie. Like, I'll be okay. Spoilers don't bother me because I'm so ignorant. I'm just like, I don't know what they're talking about, so it doesn't affect me. Oh my gosh, this person dies? Who's even that person? So, you know, it's fine. Fake fan, I know, it's fine. Luna's like, there's a remix of a bunch of comic stuff. Oh, see? Then, yeah, definitely that takes priority, so don't worry about it. Kazu's like, this is a continuation, but more of a solo Spider-Man movie, so then you definitely gotta see it. So easy. Again, love your life, enjoy, let me know how it goes. I'm sure it'll be a banger. I love Tom Holland, even though I keep saying I don't know anything about celebrities. And let's all have a good Spider-Man weekend if we're watching movies. I'm not even a movie person. I'm just like, oh, I want to be in the know of all these series that look really interesting. Fourth Pomodoro. Anyway, so gamers, gamers, feel free to add your task to the super sweet pie. Yay! Yippee! Stop. Robo says, I'm not sure if I want to see the Odyssey original. They better have not changed much from the 1660 original. That's what I'm saying. But apparently Ryan and Citrus know more about the movie than I do, because Ryan was like, or maybe it was Guppy. Maybe it was all three of them. I remember like checking out of that conversation because I actually don't know anything about the Odyssey. If you ask me to tell the plot of the Odyssey right now, I could not do that to you. I have no idea what the Odyssey is about. I just saw a post of like, oh, the Odyssey, it's an odd movie about the sea. And the guy is like, why? And I'm like, oh my God, that must be the movie. It's in the name. But they were just talking about like why it wasn't a musical or something, and I'm just here like, I don't know, I guess we're eating. I don't know what I was doing. But you gotta get the Little Caesar Spider-Man pizza. What is this? What is this Little Caesar pizza? What does this entail? It's called Webberoni. You're so funny. I actually don't like pepperoni. I feel so bad. People are like saying stuff and I'm like, yeah, let me just insert this real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope everyone gets a Webberoni pizza if they're really into pepperoni. The dung. Oh my goodness. You're the only odd I see? Wait, no. The Trojan horse was in the Odyssey, right? Because that's all you know about it? Wait, the Trojan horse is in that? Oh. Again, I know very little, unfortunately. Smile. No? Oh, then me and Atomic are in the same boat. Do they even have boats in the Odyssey? I don't know. Probably, right? Boats? Horses? I'm really not in there. I'm sorry. Anyway, I honestly saw the 1997 Odyssey TV series. It was pretty neat. Do you think it should have turned into a musical, though? Anyway, I'm sorry, gamers. You're the more I talk, I feel like the more you're gonna get disappointed with me. So I think we should just do the fourth Pomodoro. Blah 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 task, blah 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 45 minutes, blah blah blah. Yeah. All right, so I'll get the little mute icon because I'll be muted for 45 minutes trying to lock it in. Smiley face emoji. Let's go ahead and blast the music, create a vibe, and life will be good. Epic, we're learning together then. Oh my gosh. Epic like the musical? I don't even know what Epic... I heard, you know, in the karaoke they were singing Epic the musical, but I couldn't even tell you what Epic the musical's about either. Some guy and his wife. And there's an island of small creatures, maybe? Oh, Pomodoro! 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 I'm blasting the music. Goodbye, gamers. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 with our fourth Pomodoro! Huge pachi pachis to those who got some really good work done! I am perishing as we speak, but I'm really hoping. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, sorry, I'm just like, oh, that's urgent. Anyway, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a 6 Pomodoro session in. It's already 6 o'clock already. I wanted to call it an early night, and I wanted like at least like a little bit of buffer between our studying and going to bed, so I don't have these thoughts. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna be like really nervous to go to bed, but I'm like, what? But hi to Nika that came on in. Hi, Jeffrey Takuni. Watch, hi, welcome on in, welcome. And thank you so much for all the sound effects, gamers. Thank you. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, B. And welcome back, gamer. I hope that your day will also get some rest towards the end. For sure. But thank you, Kazu, for the head pat, okay? Thank you. And the inhalation of air, thank you. Alright, in through the nose, out through the mouth. But yeah, I hope you're all having a super duper good Pomo. So, I had so much confidence during the, how do you say it? That Jeopardy? This last one is like basically like, here are all the things that people are saying that they're weak on. Let's review, right? Tell me how. Literally, I get the first question. I'm like, yeah, it's this, right? And it's like, no, it's this. I'm like, no, my confidence, it's down the drain. No. But that is the purpose of this class, basically, of like, hey, look, listen. Here's some general topics that people said that they're weak on. Let's go over like a very quick, fresh review, and then let's go ahead and do some, questions. Sure. They're tough, but they're also because they're also my weak points too. So I'm kind of like, oh, I don't get this immediately, I'm gonna fail the exam. And literally, what happens is that after every question, there's like a percentage. So it's like, oh, only 70% of people got this right, which is obviously, like in US grading, it's like, oh, that's a C, so it's, it's still passing, right? And it's like, yeah, but that's not like high enough confidence. Like, you definitely want like, well, the study bundle people are like 95% and we could all get mango lassies, ha 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 ha. But you always want like probably above an 85 at least. So I'm like, man, this is so rough. I'm like halfway in the video and I'm just like really hoping for the best. But it's good to address this now. The only thing that really sucks is that this video originally came out on Saturday. And then, 24 hours, they got released on Sunday. And this is all to say, basically, they're like, hey, if any of these are your weak points, not that you have to hyper focus on them, but you have time between now and your exam date. And I'm like looking at my time, I'm like, not me, but thank you. So we'll go ahead and we'll continue to chug through it for sure. But we just have one more. I think we might just switch it up. I think we'll just try to do one more Pomo. Whatever I don't get, I just don't get, I guess. I am gonna finish the video. That's my goal. Whether I do get it done by this Pomodoro or I do it off stream, because I'm actually getting a little hungry. And I still have to do the grocery shopping. And also, the supermarket I want to go to closes at 8. So, even if I get there like 15 minutes before closing, I'm like, I just need to pick up a few things and then I could go to like another supermarket nearby. it's just a little cheaper here, okay? But it is currently 6:30. We'll finish up our break. Oh, I'll probably be like running out by like 7:30. Many factors, so many factors, But we'll see. Hi gamer, hi Cabathon. It's after the first hour, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. Sorry. But let me go ahead and how do you call it? Reword this. Oh yeah, yeah. No, gosh, yes. It's definitely past the first hour. Sorry. I have been live for about 6 hours. I'll have a formal OFFKAI yapping stream with hopefully my voice a little bit better by Friday. But right now I'm like, no, I can't yap about it. It's a very powerful conversation. But let me. I hope this is right. Oh, okay. I was like, every time I do it, I get like really nervous. It's like, oh, I've been using this thing for like years, but I still get nervous. I put the wrong commands. Ah! Anyway. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the game plan. I feel pretty confident that I can probably get the video done, but it's a little discouraging because I'm like, oh, listen, as long as we adjust it, it's fine. But I'm like, no, I just want to be right. I just want to pass the exam tomorrow. Oh. But feels like you're gonna win tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. Really, I feel like realistically, I feel like everything's just gonna be autopilot once I wake up. But I think during my break, I'm gonna go ahead and politely figure out where the testing center is, because I have a vague idea, but it's not like here's the like I just want to put the address on my phone and mark it. I was reading in one of the emails during the break that I have to be there 30 minutes early, which I guess that makes sense. So I guess maybe I should wake up a little bit earlier when I come back from the grocery store, like to pack some things. I know they're kind of strict on water bottles for some reason, and it has to be clear, so I guess I'm doing that. I'm buying the temporary one-time use water bottle for the test. And I think maybe it has to be clear and like unlabeled, because I guess people bring it by the computer. But I also heard that you also have a locker. I don't know why I'm treating this as my first rodeo, but it's also because my memory is really bad. So I used the same testing center and had like basically kind of like the same strict rules when I was taking the GRE, which is like the graduate readiness exam, which is an exam that you have to take everyone. Oh, I don't miss that at all. It was the worst. But it's a general exam that anyone who wants to get like a master's, doctorate, any higher degree outside of a bachelor's, anyone who wants to go to graduate school basically has to take this exam. And it's a very generalized like English, math, and writing exam. And I remember stressing out about it. And I remember how relieved I felt when I basically had like a box of material I studied for, flashcards, textbooks, etc. And I like sold it on like Facebook Marketplace. I was like, here, I'm giving this to you. Good luck in passing your GRE. I don't need any of this anymore. And there's like a very popular GRE book that's literally like the 5-pound GRE book. Yeah, that was like a little miserable carrying around. I know it's like, oh, but Tippa, it's just 5 pounds. Yeah, it's a 5-pound book. Not fun whatsoever, but but women are my favorite guy. They are. We ended up singing that song during karaoke, so it's pretty good. But Fee says you could be hiding answers in that bottle. I could. And then maybe having something underneath the cap or something. I have no idea. They seem really strict on it. And to be honest, at this point, I feel like, you know, obviously cheating, wrong, bad, boo, don't do it. But I feel like, imagine going through all the school and literally still cheating. Well, I mean, one, they always are like, oh my gosh, you'll cheat like you're patient. But two, you won't get the opportunity to get your degree if you cheat. Like, why? It's really not worth it. I don't think I'm gonna need half the things I'm packing, but it's better to be so safe than sorry. Sometimes the nerves gets the best of me, sort of thing, so maybe I'll get really hungry. I don't know. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna pack a bunch of snacks. I'm gonna bring like an energy drink that I'm going to like sip or like chug in the morning. And I know they're always like, yeah, don't do anything you don't normally do, kind of keep to your routine. But energy drinks for me are like when I'm desperate. It was me when I was stressed out about school and I had to like wake up on like really early on the weekends to like drive, or like we have like an early thing that we wanted to do Sundays. So I'm kind of like, it's fine. And I don't think this is gonna give me the jitters or anything, or God, I hope not. but we'll see. But yeah, no, it was 5 pounds. If I would say I would find an image, but I'm most likely gonna just find an image from the front, and that's not gonna give you like a good visual of what it really looks like. So funny. But Monte, congratulations. Good job, gamer, on finishing what you gotta do. Bachi, 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 bachi. But this is, maybe you can have all the answers written on the underside of your bangs. I want to wear like a little headband because I don't know how, like, I promise you, Cubs, tomorrow morning, I'm just gonna get up. I'm probably gonna I'm not gonna do my hair as you see. I'm just gonna put a little headband and pick up my hair and just go for it. But they're probably gonna be like, ma'am, we need you to take off your headband. Yeah, you might have the answers written on it. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Takes off headband, looks like a crazy person. Okay. Anyway, gamers, we have about 4-ish minutes left of our Pomodoro timer. I wanna keep at it, so I'm basically gonna just BRB really quick. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm gonna chug some water and pet baby peas to keep me super strong for this last one. Sorry we couldn't keep up with a 6th one, but I think it's okay. But let's use this time to put a raffle. Feel free to join in. Let me go ahead and skedaddle. Let's get this ad break out of the way so we can have an ad-free Pomodoro. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, so BRB ad time. Ow! See, I'm still locked in. I came in right before even the ad ended. The transitional period and the ad and blah 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 blah. Alright, gamers, we're still locked in. Hi to any cat that came on in, by the way. Da-dang, and thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Kasi. Thank you, Monte. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. So, because I really actually don't have time. Let's go ahead and use the super sweet bot. Thank you, Tom, for the welcome back. Insert your task with exclamation mark task space, whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do another 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and I recommend you do the same. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, unfortunately, but I'll try to respond. Probably won't. I'm so sorry because it's the last Pomodoro and I gotta lock it in for this video. But I will try to respond as soon as I'm done with learning a concept on my little PowerPoint. Teehee, haha, ho ho. So, with all that said and done, let's get a little mute icon. Let's go ahead and blast the music, and I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Bye! Good luck, have fun! sorry, cuz sorry. I'm trying to be on it right now at the time, but you are at the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done with our 5th and final Pomodoro Heat Pati Pati Sudo. So got some good work done. Like hex, good work today. Thank you again for everything, and please have a good night, sweet dreams. Same to anyone who's probably heading to bed because it is getting a little late for some stairs. But Kunheki, congratulations. What do you got to start, finish, or anywhere between? Kunheki, congratulations on putting on the effort to getting it done. This is a little emotional, but I also have to rush to the supermarket, even if it's like 10-15 minutes, so it's fine, it's whatever. But thank you every cub for literally joining me throughout this journey of Pomodoroing. I'm gonna just start chilling while we do this. Thank you so much every cub for joining me during this journey of the 11 weeks. It is kind of surreal that it's already been this time. Again, maybe like I was mentioning earlier, like with the joking Stockholm syndrome, where I'm gonna miss kind of having this routine. Co-working streams are not disappearing. There's still things to do, whether it's stream or studying or personal projects that I'd like to work on, but the frequency is definitely going to decrease from here on out. I don't really know what the rest of the week has for us. I know tomorrow's the exam. Thursday, I'm still debating of how I feel. And then Friday, it depends on my voice now, because before I was like, yeah, let's yap and have karaoke. I could probably yap. Probably not a good idea if my voice is going, but you know, I'm like, yeah, we could just yap. Or I could take off Thursday and hope like for the best and maybe be like, hey, my voice is actually gone, so I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Sorry, I'm gone for the rest of the week, but we'll see. But let's see what happens tomorrow. I am taking any good lucks and wishes. I know it's like, oh, but you put in the effort, and I'm like, I really hope that tomorrow the effort shows. That is like my big deal, my big thing that I'm like really worried about. I'm sure it will, and I'm sure it's going to reflect an over 600 score, because I'm very positive that I will pass. So I'm just nervous. Obviously, it's a big exam that determines the rest of my life and determines if I'm going to be studying even more these next upcoming weeks. So you can see why I'm a little nervous. But I have confidence, not full confidence, but I have confidence, and I'll keep you cubs updated in the Discord tomorrow, just to be like, I'm done. I don't know if I'll go into details about how I feel, but I'm sure I'll feel like what you would expect after taking a 5-hour exam. Probably just really tired. Anyway, but it's been a fun quotation marks asterisk 11 weeks. Thank you every cub. Oh my goodness. But Monte says, glad that we'll see you game me as you like, and we'll be here if you keep doing pomos. Thank you. And thank you, Romeo, for the head pat. You'll do great. We'll celebrate soon. I know. Well, hopefully we celebrate. I haven't really celebrated anything. So I'm kind of like, I'm excited to celebrate something, please. But much thank you as well. You got this. Thank you. Win the fight. I'm gonna try. And then, oh my gosh, sorry. Oops. I'll try to win the fight. And Kasu says, good luck. I'll send another good luck message in the morning and pull all my energy into it. Thank you. I'm gonna be awake very early, so it might be a passing. It'll be like during like my first section. I'll be like, but have confidence. Do it for her. That poor girl is probably still asleep. I have no idea. Her sleep schedule probably hacked. But thank you, Isaac, for that pat. Eyes on the prize counter. I know, employment. Anyway, please feel free to check out the Discord, Twitter, socials. Yes. Sorry, not to like rush. I'm just like, we're leaving. But yeah, please feel free to check any of those out. Again, schedule kind of up in the air depending on how I feel, smile. But hopefully we can end the week with some yapping and karaoke together, unless my voice just dies. But feel free to join the Discord depending on when I go live, or any kind of updates with that scheduling. And feel free to check out the socials, YouTube, all that good stuff, so you don't miss me too much, okay? Okay. But I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. Don't worry. Thank you for streaming good dessert rest. I am, after I run to the supermarket. So we're gonna actually be radiant to Freya, which is a really super duper cutie VTuber who I actually met last OFFKAI, and who I got to actually run into this OFFKAI, which was actually really fun. I didn't think I was gonna run into them. Like I saw them from afar, but I'm like, oh, I'll run into them when I can. And then I did. Tee. So we got to yap and exchange cards, and they're actually doing an OFFKAI recap. So if you're like, oh, the FOMO of OFFKAI, well, now you can feel it, but live with another cutie who's talking about their experience, showing off ribbons, cards, etc. So, wait, the channel's follower only? Oh, that's why I never rated into them. Oh, you know, I think I saw Pippi live. No, I should be nice. I should be nice, even if they have follower only. I think, right? That's what people do. I have such a thing about it. Not to this person, just in general. But I'm like, I think it would be nice just to say hi and hello and blah 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 blah. But Pippi's also online. I have 3 minutes to decide. Following strangers? I know. That makes me feel bad about that, actually. Let me quickly look. I forgot that they had it. Oh gosh. I think Pippi is a good alternative. I was looking at Pippi because I don't think we've rated into Pippi before, but I was like, whoa, this is the person I saw at OFFKAI. Pog. Sorry. Okay, Pippi it is. Pippi's a cutie, sweetie, lovely individual who deserves all the love in the world. Kisses you, gets kissed. Oh. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate ya. Alright, we're gonna rate it to Pippi. Super duper cutie. Hi, sub, by the way. Thank you for everything. That's all. In a really vague way. Thanks for everything. I'll be sure to say more formal thank you when my supermarket doesn't close in 30 minutes. So Pippi's doing some cool Totoro craft? Even better! You like nice relaxing things? Oh, but you know why I didn't want to raid into them? Oh, you'll find out later. Okay, that's, I don't know, whatever, I don't. Sorry. We'll figure out if that's a problem or not later. Anyway, thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate it. Good luck with the exams, Ron. Thank you. Thank you, Taro, as well. Oh my goodness. Romeo's like, until we meet again. Gaga, until we meet again. Slightly menacing. Oh, it's only menacing if it happens. If it gets approached. Oh, is that me leaving? Is it gonna be awkward? Do I even have time to feel like it's gonna be awkward? You know when you like, but it's not, I shouldn't put that. Oh my god, that's just me hitting the raid now button. Or should I? Or should I just raid and just, you don't have to follow this person? No. Yes. No, I have 10 seconds to decide who I want to raid. I never raided into Freya before, but I forgot the reason why is because they were followers. There's a 5-second countdown. Bye!